Well, hello. I think we're ready to go. Let's go into it, and if things aren't ready, we'll figure it out as we go. Welcome in, folks. We are back doing some more undead things, maybe some extra shenanigans to end the evening. We'll see, but we'll start off the day by sieging the wonderful settlement of Messy for Cal. For some reason, I almost called it Grungzin, but that's up there, huh? But take over. Thank you so much for those contributions. Now we got a slightly damaged army here, so we have to be mindful of that. They do have some casters. Or no, that's a melee lord. Okay. He's only level 4 with no gear. I think we got this. I think we can survive this. Our undead horde should be able to push into the gates and kill all these orcs. But yeah. Okay. That should be up soon. Okay, let's get into it. Bulgy's got a bunch of tabs here I'm trying to work with. I'm trying to keep an eye on news, too. Let's go ahead and get into the settlement. I mean, very much like what we did with... very much like what we did with... what was it called? Corone? Corone, right? We're going to go ahead and try to do the same thing here to the orcs. We blitzed the capital as fast as we could, and it worked out pretty well. So, very similar fashion, we're going to try to do the same thing. Very akin to before. Let's go ahead and perch our bats up here. So if we do see any prime units, prime candidates for attack, we will get after them. Yeah, hopefully y'all are having a wonderful day. Hopefully a spectacular evening, morning, day, whatever it may be for you. But we will hopefully have some fun things this evening. I don't know. It still says it's not out yet. So I don't know if we'll be able to play with Little Man this evening. But we'll get after it. We'll do what we can. If we can play some games, we will. For now, we are going to go ahead and siege poor Grom here. It feels kind of like a backstab, but yeah. Should have a nice little siege. Should be able to take... that's what I was looking for. I couldn't remember. I should have checked, but I was pretty sure that this garrison size comes with a range unit. This is like deja vu. This is the same... They had that ROR and the same setup when we took them down at Bastogne. So, kind of interesting. Pretty interesting. We might charge and run immediately here, depending on when they decide to attack. Yeah, let's wait. Look at all this trouble. It's a lot of hubbub. But we want to stay out of the range of those archers. So let's try to go over here, on the other side of the hill. Nice little attack on the gates there. Getting into these gates over here. We'll see. We will see. I think it's the Red Duke who has the Spirit Leech spell. Okay, so as this thing gets isolated, we'll try to move in on it, but these Orc-Boar biggins are definitely keeping an eye on us. They're just waiting for us to make a mistake. Okay, we are almost in the gate here. There we go. Straight in. Fighting the Lord. Ouch. That hurt. I don't think any of them got healed that we wanted. Krell did. Let's see if we can directly heal one of them. No, since where they're at. We don't want this to happen. Hopefully in time to get the Night Goblins also. We gotta do something about these quickly. Another spell? What is this, spells or what's going on here? Okay. Get them airborne. They've done their job. Get them out over there. Get in here. And we should be able to get a heal on these guys now. Yep, and those four get a heal going on. Come on, blew himself. Our Master Necromancer just blew himself up a little bit. Just casual explosion. We definitely got to do something about this shaman. But for now, let's focus on these issues. Interesting enough. Got some real damage flowing in on us here. We are grinding through them, though. Let's go ahead and send Krell out to deal with the shaman.
Everywhere is death.
He blew himself up again. Okay, hopefully that one kind of missed. We'll get Krell forcing his way through. Now these guys are kind of done firing. And they're getting, or breaking the gate. They're getting shot at now too. So let's go ahead and just get out of there. These biggins are breaking. We do have some boars coming in. We have to be mindful of that. Let's hope we can break this shaman quickly. Krell is a top tier pain in the butt to fight, so hopefully he can handle that. Let's heal up the Cairn Wraiths here with a simple spell, so hopefully we don't blow up. And yeah, nice. We already took out a pretty good chunk there. All the boars are coming. And they'll likely get a good charge into our horde, but I mean, it's like punching a fleshy wall, man. You're not going to kill them. So let's go ahead and amoeba down into them. This guy. Why don't you... Okay, there. Hold on there. Let Krell get up here. The boars are getting chewed up pretty well and good. Can't complain too much. It's going exactly to plan. Nice. We will get up here. Alrighty. Oh, it crashed last time. That's why we did that whole thing and it crashed. Hopefully the same thing does not happen. Ouch. We'll take that out. Yeah, kill that shaman. Roll our way up the hill here. And Krell's doing some good work. Let him start breaking down this giant orc barricade. Nice. The undead mass is going straight into this little barricade, and we can go take this location here, kill off these last little bits, and then turn our attention this way. Hopefully. Pretty good little win to death there. I mean, I missed them, but these two units got obliterated. It should not take long to capture these points. Got these to worry about too. Oh, that shaman wants back so badly. Going to push farther into the settlement here. Hopefully capture the location quickly. Yeah, that was pretty swift. And then we can turn back this way, and yeah, we'll have it before we even return. These bats pick on this unit here. Got some more boar boy biggins coming down the little hill here. And let's get most of these guys attacking the barricade. Most of them. I'm hoping they'll commit at some point, which looks like no. That's good. Let's try to heal the bats a little bit. They deserve it. They've been working hard. We'll have these two kind of clean up these last little bits. Maybe another Winds of Death going up the hill here.
Leech them of life.
Maybe. We'll see. Might be bounce around. It might just do some killing. Very good.
Yes. Serve me.
And the barricade is breaking down quickly, but these Night Gobos are going to get some good shots for a while. Wind of Death did its job there. Scared them off. Got the chariots coming in from behind. We didn't get the cav on them. Get the bats on. Yeah, get on those boar boys. Okay, there goes the barricade. We can attack these biggins. We almost have, actually. Oh, can't quite. And let's bounce this around in here a little bit. Fine. Straight down the hill. Oh no. Get the bats out of there. Going up the hill. Oh, I think we lost another another unit of bats here. Nice. We got a swell little blob going on here. Raise some zombies in the middle of these archers. Should work out pretty well. These guys over here. Another unit of anti-large cav over there. We got to be mindful of that. And this is mainly the last little bit of them here. So since it's just a unit of summoned zombies, let's go ahead and cast a Wind of Death right through them. Nice, there's the win. Victory. I don't know, bats might still be dead. But that is Massey for Cal. We've taken Grom's headquarters. We took out Grom's army in the last stream. Betrayed him almost. We didn't have any kind of agreement with him. We hadn't had any kind of deal. But we'd gotten along. And then as soon as he had an advantage against the Faye, we attacked. We took out his juicy capital and his port at Bordello. But yeah, we needed to take more of Bretonia, so it needed to be done. And it's maybe going to keep the elves and the Empire off our back for a little bit. Yeah, lost another unit of bats, but we took the settlement, so that's nice. As nice as that would be, I think we're just going to occupy. Tricky Brone Kresha has been slain. We got the Barrow of Kule. And that is the end of the Broken Axe tribe. Or the Broken Axe Wa. Just like that. We'll go ahead and get a ghost fence there. We don't need an ancient armory yet. And I think we also, since it's a single area building, we're gonna take, oh, you know what we could get though, which I don't think we can raise yet. How long would it take to recruit some of these guys? 2 turns? 2 turns for some Morncools? I guess we'll wait until we find a location. But that's pretty cool. We have taken out the orcs already. Just like Corone, we've made pretty quick work of them, so that's rather pleasant. So we're kind of going into this here. So let's go ahead and buff our evil souls. Such evil spirits are desperate to spill mortal blood and will speed along until they find some flesh to carve. Melee attack plus 8 and spell resistance plus 15% for Cairn Wraiths, Morghuls, and Hex Wraiths. We'll continue on that loop of building up that troop, that unit style. I think we go for Raise Dead here. Master that spell so we can kind of more cheaply cast and overcast Raise Dead. The White King, I mean, more health is always good, but his melee attack is below 50. So let's get it above 50 with 52 there, going with 1 point deadly blade. So give him an above average, above 50% chance to actually land his blows. We'll get Repressed Mortals here at Massey for Cal, which we got going on in a lot of locations now. We could almost switch over to Foster Terror now. Same here. We got Control. We can switch over to Foster Terror to reduce cost and stuff now that we have things more arranged. Yeah, all's good there. Same there. Good deal. Yeah, this place is still rather unhappy. Instability is still a big thing. Once that's gone, we shouldn't have any problem. The Red Duke just took Brion. Let's go and reduce taxes for now. I think we have a force at Quinnell's. We were talking about attacking the rats to take Paravon. We have to take this forest, and we need Carcassonne. These 2 provinces are part of our victory condition, so we need to take that out. And also, we have these guys. We need to kill these guys. That's the plan. So what if I go here? No, I need to go to the rats first. Oh, they only have 2 settlements. I doubt they give me Paravon. Yeah. And I was hoping they were at war with Ikit, and they're not. They are not at all. So we could get one. We could get a blood dragon vampire, but I think we were waiting to get another one. We were looking at the control, weren't we? A second von Karstein. A lawman would be nice too, because that would get them to kind of, hopefully, the armies of man to kind of stay off of our back a little bit. We kind of choose our battles in those cases. Okay, which one of these guys isn't? They're all toggled. Not this one. Not this one. I'm looking for this.
Yes. Plunder
So
the
he's just bugged out. It's clicked, but it's not. So from there, I think we're good. We'll go ahead and end the turn. It might be Quinnell's next. Quinnell's and Carcassonne. Might be taking out the... I mean, that's one quick move, right? I mean, we make one aggressive move against the Bretonians here, and that takes out another faction. We'll see. We'll see how that works. I mean, I also assume we attack the rats. Same kind of thing could happen. And I find it unlikely the rats are going to jump over here. I'm hoping the Wood Elves come out and take it. They're at war with Clan Scryer. And I was hoping, I think I drew the place out. We have the money. We could get more control in many locations. Especially since we've taken new locations. That might be worth it. A nice little tribute. Make the gods happy. The omens are ill. Something you have done has angered the gods, yet they are fickle. They may forgive you in time, or a more immediate appeasement might be necessary. We can do a tribute that'll cost us 1,000 dark magic, but considering we have 6,000 right now. I mean, things are expensive. Don't get me wrong. But, I mean, 1,000 gold to make the people happy. Has placated the population. I think we do that. I think we do it. Tribute sounds good. Tribute sounds pretty good. So we have Foreign Trespasser here. He's dealing with the orcs still, I'm guessing. Midland has joined the war against the orcs. We have constructed these things at Massif Orcal, I'm guessing. Or no, Castle Artois. Very nice. Very nice. We do have to get this place built up at some point. A shady township would be splendid. Let's start here with some growth and control. A gibbet and a carnal pit. And we still have enough to take Castle Artois up to a shady township, so why not? Why not? Elevating our little towns to greatness. Let's get our White King out here, seeing what we can see. Finding out what we can find out. Oh, because we're broke. We can't. It's not that he has no chance. It's that we're broke. The rats want non-aggression. Part of me is like, yeah, happy to. But at the same time, there's another part of me that's like, no, we cannot. Go to war with the village. It's not like we're going to run into village anytime soon. Not a lot of people fighting Stryer, but a few. We could go to war with the River Lords. They'll give us a little bit of money. They'll be dead before too long. Let's call that good. And that gives our White King a chance here, man. Ernest, loved your movies as a kid. Sorry to see you've ended up here. Let's see. What are our chances? 62% or 56%? Let's try to kill the paladin. Give us another blood kiss. And he's failed. It does look like, I mean, I don't know that they're going to get aggressive here. I do not know. Let's get to the edge of our territory. We will go ahead and wind up some wins, or do we just go into ambush here?
The time is right. Move.
We got some really good stuff here. We could give him a decent army. Or I guess not. But at least more spearmen. I don't know. Do we want more skellies? Or do we want to make the... It's turn 33. It might be nice to start getting up into skellies. I mean, we only have... Oh, we could just get a whole other army, though. Also. Let's go ahead and chill out there. Next turn, we might be able to spring the trap against the Faye Enchantress. Yeah, I don't know here. I don't know. No, I wanted to 41%. Guess that's all we can do. Very good. That gives us another Blood Kiss, takes out a Paladin, and let's give her another point into Specialist. The Necromancers are good. Can we get another one? Nope. Here's a question. Do we get another army up and going now? The next big task. So we're probably going to take out Carcassonne here. And then there's the Wood Elves and Reichland. It might be nice to just blow these guys up. How many settlements? 5? Oh, they have the whole mountain range. And in... Or are they... Huh? Are they friends with Nuln? Okay, yeah, because that's Nuln. So yeah, they just have the entire mountain range here. They have these 2 and these 3. I'm guessing, right? So over here... Oh no, they have those 2. These 2. They must have another one in here. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out.
I will not betray you.
You won't, will you? They're still wildly unhappy. But we'll be in Castle Carcassonne in no time. Who are they at war with? They're at war with nobody, huh? We'll see. Do they attack us or the rats? They probably know we're coming, right? The computer probably is like, okay, you're literally on both borders. Time to go to war. We'll see. Will the zombies be enough? And especially in the Red Duke's case, they're like basic zombies. We will probably get a third army, whether it be if we attack Reichland or Durthu. We're going to go against Durthu. I think we need to bring up more spears. There's been considering about raising something up from where once there was nothing. The fear that if we go to war with all these abominations, where? Okay. Well, we needed that spare army, huh? Oh, I needed to, before I forget, go here real quick. Okay. So we have a lord from Nagasune that we need to throw in at some point also. So we'll get this guy going for now. But we gotta remember to do that. Yeah. Yeah. The Poison will help.
You dare.
We'll see. If we can't take out this next turn, that's gonna be a lot of beasts and monsters. So we're probably gonna go over here for the skeletons and such. I don't think we can get any more heroes. Yeah, we'll get auto some more levels here by taking out the abominations.
Find me, grave
Kemmler. I think good there.
This better be important.
Damn it. Okay, let's use her to see what's going on in the woods then. Go see what's going on inside of... Is this Athelorn? No. Yeah? I can't remember. It's been too long. But yeah. We'll get after him here.
Lady of Athelorn.
Yeah, Athelorn. The Waterfall Palace is looking pretty beefy. They are... We can't see who's in there. We'll get eyes in here. Hide out in the trees here a little bit. And we'll just be the sneakiest little undead freebooters you've ever seen.
I have seen your heart.
Who calls me Hex?
I don't think we can. I think we need to be raiding. And then this way we don't take any damage, and if they attack, they attack. We are 1 unit shy, so let's go and fill that with another spear unit for now. We're missing those bats. We should have got some more bats, but we did not. Let's go help out over here. And we've reduced our money by a bit since we raised this army, but we do need to take these guys out. And that will help against Durthu, whatever's going on in there. Well, we were hoping to attack him this turn, and we cannot until next turn. So we will go ahead and hold out on that. Most places are seeming pretty cheery and happy. Oh, the poor orcs are having a rough time in the north. We blasted the ones down here. So we do have to keep an eye. Reichland's going to eventually be powerful enough, but hopefully they get tied up in Norska first. And we do need
I travel the world seeking
to be friends,
tools.
right?
Today you bring one to me.
Yeah, I'll join the war with the ogres for now. And then we'll peace out with the ogres eventually, but that'll get us a relationship with Norska for now. We need some friends up there. He's failing just like he did before, which is bad. Now the elves are gonna have. I mean, I guess they are starting. I mean, he loves us for killing Grom, but we'll see. We'll see. We have Bretonia has fallen into the undead. I'm assuming the elves are not going to be super kind to that scenario. They're going to probably want to go and turn and fight us. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they'll have other things to deal with the dark elves. A lot to happen. A lot still can happen. Hey, Zilvins, how goes, man? How was the rest of stream? There was the Confederation we were worried about. They took out that faction. We've met Alorial. Oh, not great things. Why did you take attrition? We weren't set to take attrition. I feel like now we have to get aggressive.
Your coming was foretold.
Nice, another blood kiss there. They do have all three trees here.
Wolves, gather.
Let's hold on. What can we get over here? Somewhere. Ah, yes. We just need something like this. What's one more? Let's assault the units and then try to kill them.
Darkness comes.
I mean, it's a lot, but
You dare. Everything dies.
next turn it only gets stronger. So let's go and just wipe it out. Close defeat. What are we dealing with here? We got all kinds of weird shit. Okay. Some very hard battles, but fun nonetheless. Hey, that's part of the story, right? I mean, it gets stressful, but I mean, any good story has some ups and downs. So, and I mean, sometimes the challenge is the fun part, right? That sometimes is part of the fun. I think we're gonna all in on this side here. All in right here. And we are going to try to, I mean, for those skellies we can always turn around and watch our rear. But otherwise, we're just gonna lob right ahead.
Master Necromancer. I make it so.
Hey, Catatonic. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Throwing rocks at me already, huh?
Death is assured at once.
Are you throwing at my vampire of all things? Okay, cool. He's committing over here too, so we don't need to worry about some kind of weird back and forth fest.
Winds of death. Doom and darkness.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well today. Look at our Necroc kind of poking here. And yeah, if we can get some overly ambitious troops. Ouch.
Death to the living. Yes, awake, minions. Doom on them.
Wow. We need to get him out of that fight.
Bring the gift of death. At once. Leech them of life.
Ouch. Big ouch.
Yes. Bleed them. It is time. With haste. An ancient power is rising.
That'll hopefully help out the healing. These guys can come back a little bit. They're getting chewed up a bit too much. Some of these guys. Gotta play the long game, not the short game.
Death to all.
Ha! Beautiful. Yes. Those are the kind of throws we need more of. Big chunk out of the chaos spawn there.
Corpse cat. Now.
We'll just keep on moving around in here. Oh, the bull just wants a piece of our necroarch so badly.
I move swiftly. At once. Swiftly. Doom on them.
I think we are melting him down. I don't know. There's a lot of damage going back and forth right now. Just gotta hope we can heal through it.
Corpse cat.
Our healing's not absurd, right? But I mean, we are hopefully healing a bit.
I hunger.
We'll get as much healing in spells as we can. And we'll just hopefully chew up these units. I mean, one by one.
Undeath
Gosh,
ascendant.
that Bale Taurus is just every chance it gets, it's trying to get in here.
Move swiftly.
Bring some of these units back a little. Get a heal on one of the very unhappy spears.
Leech them of life.
I feel like we're slowly chewing through them. Just gotta stay alive. Just got to survive. Oh, that looks like they got something in there, whether it be a cast or a boulder.
Waters will
But the undead blob, I feel like the undead blob is doing its job here. We do have an ad sneaking up about 10 seconds when that pops off. I apologize for the inconvenience, but it'll get the pre-rolls out of the way, the ad will roll, and we'll just take a quick little break. I'll top off my coffee, warm it up a little bit here. Ow. What the hell, Abomination? And then we'll get right back to things, man. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you so much for your patience. But yeah, we gotta do the ads, unfortunately. And we'll just get them out of the way and get back to things, our normally broadcasted content.
bleed them.
Hey, Joakim, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see ya. Okay, hopefully he's gonna get into the fight rather than watching it. And again, I feel like we're slowly, I mean, we're taking damage, we're getting beat up, we're healing where we can, but we're also slowly chewing through their health bars. The Chaos Spawn are slowly dying as they kind of dive in and fight. The regen units are definitely getting some good health regen out of it, right? So like the Hell Pit Abomination and this Beast of Nurgle, they're just having a great old day right now. But otherwise, the Bale Taurus is slowly getting chewed up. The infantry is going. Now we've got the Cygor coming into combat. Yeah, we just gotta be smart, and I think we're gonna be out of here in no time, man. It's gonna be a good win, a good victory. A great, grand victory. Okay, but there is the ad. I don't want you guys to miss anything. We got an epic battle here, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause it. We'll be right back here in a minute. About 3 minutes total. 2 minutes 45 seconds. Be back soon. Catatonic, thank you so much for the follow, man. Oh, no worries, but I appreciate the follow nonetheless. My tinfoil hat theory is that sometimes it bumps people and doesn't tell them. It will remove you from a list. It's happened so many times over the years with people where like, oh my gosh, I was like 100% sure I was following you. But yeah, no worries, don't sweat it. It happens. We got a gnarly battle here. I was just thinking to myself, I wonder if they were like, yeah, I was gonna say he's probably getting in over his head again. I wonder if they're ever like, oh, we just gotta destroy the lands of man. We gotta destroy those damn honest, city building humans. These undead things are just like, not in our backyard, you're not. Not today. Man, they got beastmen, they got Bale Tauruses, they got freaking rat monsters, hell pit abominations, everything. Manticore's coming back. He's still losing. Slap him there, another heal down. One of these spear units is getting pretty low. But so are their health bars, right? Their ghouls are almost dead. Their lord's pretty healthy. But all their bigs are starting to lose health. They're still chain charging. Just rotating amazingly with the razor cores and things of the woods. Otherwise, ooh, there goes the Manticore. Let's see if we can kill this thing. Maybe a couple good smacks. Get the Lord here.
Use your aggressive
Straighten down.
feeling, boy. Let the hate
Ral,
flow
oh my gosh.
through you.
Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Let the hate flow through you. How it goes, man? Thank you so much for that sub. 20 months, almost 2 years. It hardly feels like I've been streaming for 2 years, but I know I have. Heck, we've been streaming days for almost a year now, which is kind of weird. I miss my night shift stuff, but at the same time, for health and all that stuff, I had to do the days. Had to switch over.
Sylvania rules the night.
Gosh, some of these spears are definitely in need of it too, but the ghouls are the poison. So a lot of these big things, part of it, a lot of these things, part of the reason why we're getting through some of it is the poison.
Use your
So much
aggressive
hate.
feeling, boy.
Much appreciated, Ral.
Let the hate
The wife
flow
has been so
through
excited
you.
to get some more of those in. That's her favorite part of me streaming, is getting those alerts in. And I have to say, some of the ones she's looped in, like the Emperor Palpatine, which he's become a part of our household, man. Like we have so many lines from Star Wars that are just exclusively Palpatines. It's ridiculous. The amount of times that someone in the house will just go, do it. It's a downright sinful. Not really, but it's still funny. There goes the Bale Taurus. Let's see. We almost got the Cygor down. Heal up these spears. And yeah, these poor abominations of nature. Well, if that's what they are. Yeah, try to run him down. Don't let him get away. Beautiful.
Death to the living.
Fighting the Hell Pit Abomination. The giant rat, it's not going to go well. Not going to go well for our Lord. Poor abominations. Yeah, those poor abominations. But yeah, it's going well, Ral. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I can't complain, man. It's been, actually, you know what? I do have something I need to pick your guys' brain about, if you would be so kind. If you guys wouldn't mind. Yes, it's a demon, so it'll melt. Let's go after him. Try to kill that. No. You shan't. You shalt.
Dark hex.
like a half of you can stay on him. The demon will die. Hopefully we can kill the hell pit here. We're smacking it as it runs. The ghouls are chasing it down. He just might do it. I really want to take care of the abomination. I don't want to fight it again. When we take this next fight, I want this thing dead. Nice, just like that. Who cares about you rats? Now the Lord. Now we just need to kill the Lord. Now it might be too much of a swarm here. Or it might just be enough of one. We'll also heal up as much as we can. Yeah, the Lord will smack him around now. I'm good finally home after visiting family and helping out for a couple weeks. So yeah, we have that. Even in this town that I live in here, in town, the internet's great. We have family up in the hills, and the internet sucks. You get a little farther into the hills, internet sucks even worse. But you keep going like another 10 minutes, you're in the next town, and the internet's great. So it's like, yeah, we have that here also. And it sucks. It does. I lived it for a long time. But yeah. Sometimes, though, you know, I think, like, I was talking with somebody the other day. I was like, man, I wonder if I should get away for a little while. Just, like, no internet, nothing. Like, we have some ways that we can get out into, like, into the boons, into the middle of the desert, basically. And, I mean, it might be nice to get away from life. Let the kids play at the, in the water and in the dirt. And it's like, there's not even, like you can't hardly get television. You can't, there's hardly any internet. Like, I brought a Kindle tablet, and it hardly, like, it had a hard time. It needed to sync to the internet to do a couple things, and I was just like, why? I downloaded the book so I could read it. Why are you making me sync still? But we got a new one since then. I took it, this was like years ago. But yeah, that was so frustrating. So what was the point of this? Why'd you make me download it if I still had to sync to the internet to read it? I think it was just trying to, like, keep my place. It's like, okay. Never kept track. Because I couldn't sync, right? Yeah. Yeah, what can you do? Let's get back to Mumford so we can get the most out of our healing.
You dare.
Hello, Joka.
Scum.
How goes, man? DSL internet, less than 1 month. Just pay. Oof. That used to be pretty meaty, right? I remember a buddy of mine used to be like, I have DSL, it's the best. And it was pretty good internet for the time. But yeah, times have passed it by, eh? Wait, Curse of Undeath so we get a passive heal when we do cast our spells. Wounding is pretty important right now. Yeah, assault units. Is he missing his head? No, he's got it. Okay, cool. So we took out the abominations rather quickly, efficiently, and smoothly.
Spread the rot.
Unfortunately, though, I think it's time. It was top of the line. There's no cable line, though. Yeah. We luckily, so, like, I think I've told this story before. We are so blessed. So blessed by the situation that we have here.
This will do.
What's the garrison look like
I
here?
have seen your heart. Who calls me Hex?
Wait.
You honor me.
Ooh, they don't. I don't see Grail Guardians anywhere.
Who wishes the Grail?
She has questing knights, but I don't see. Okay. She still has dwellers though. One good dwellers, and we're tossed, man. I think this army needs to attack. Just to survive.
We have met before.
But this is a tall order. I was hoping to have some kind of backup sooner than later if both of these armies were going to stay together. And I suppose he really could like come all the way up here and help. But then what's the point of making this two-pronged move, right? The whole idea here is to basically leave them on an island. Outside of the Faye. Which hopefully, like, if we could get the White King and Krell on her, we could smack her around a bit, I bet. Dare I say. But that may be a lot of troops. And if she casts Dwellers just once, we're gassed. Glad, like, luckily no Paladin, right? So that's a good deal. But we could be done with them in just the blink of an eye. What are they doing? Ooh, they're fighting.
To do with your
Okay.
Let us make do. What do you want?
So here what we could do, since like we really want to have the healthiest troops we can. Let's merge these guys up.
You dare?
Yep. I'll reduce one of those down to almost nothing. And we'll just go and grab a new unit of zombies. The same kind of deal here. Nope, don't want to disband you, want to merge you. Get rid of that. Raise up another. And we're losing a little bit here with the like the money and their experience. These two will leave chopped up. This one, maybe we could technically get a new ghoul, but they're really just there for the poison. So if they can't stay 100, that's fine. We do have Winds of Death here, so we could maybe do something cool.
Those who displease me
Yeah,
do
let's
not
just go ahead and
live
do
to
it.
tell of it.
Taliesin might follow him in, though. Is Belagar really going into the trees here? Or is he coming out? Oh, did he get his butt kicked? Did he get beat up? He did.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Wow.
Darkness comes.
We could end up down here if we end up getting there. Like that. But no one's at war with Carcassonne.
Though your kind has wrought great suffering upon Bretonnia,
Let's see.
those
Yep,
who
they
displease
joined them.
do not live to tell of it.
Tell me about it in your Denkan universe. Valiant defeat. Well, it all hinges on this battle. So let's start here. If we maybe get a nice attack from a flank, we'll get after it. But otherwise, yeah, this is gonna suck. This is just so many troops. It is a lot of peasants. There's a few knights in here, 2 casters. The terrain definitely works for them. We could... Ooh. Look at this sweet little corner. We could be the nastiest little corner campers. I don't know if we can sit up there, but that could work. What's this side look like? Almost the same thing, but downhill. We don't like the downhill. Let's try out over here. Just corner camp them with the amount of Bretonians there are. If we can get greasy and nasty in the corner. Sorry for the cheesiness, but if we can pull this off, this is going to be pretty nice. There's nowhere really to stash these guys. Safely, at least. I mean, is this good? Yeah, I guess.
king. I am Kemler.
Yeah, we can get all the way up in the corner. Beautiful. I think just do overlapping in the corner like this. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to do 2 deep on all of it. I guess not. We just overlap like this. Make the zombie line pretty thick. Get the poison guys in there. Get the ghosted boys in there. Maybe get ghosted boys in there. Got some carts and stuff. We gotta get Krell up and going.
Come to me. Yes, awake, minions.
All is chaos. To ruin.
I run.
Maybe we can get her to waste some dwellers. Summoning some zombies on them.
At once. It is time.
But gosh, we come back and do. Really? Damn, dude. I need to play some Diablo. I admit I was talking with a buddy the other day, and he was talking about V Rising and how I should get into that. But some point for sure. But admittedly, it would be really nice to.
Legions to me.
Diablo's always had a sweet spot in my heart. Always played a lot of it. Always enjoyed it.
At once. I run. At once. I run. At once. Away. I run. At once.
Okay.
All right. I will. Heinrich.
Yeah, she's just blasting spells.
I am the Blitzmaster. At once. I run. At once. I run. At once. I run. Where is Krell?
Put them back up here. I don't know if this is good. Yep. Let's get out of here.
I run.
We'll raise up another unit of zombies to blob around, but we need to get Kimmer out of here. Come on, dude. How are you not moving?
I run. At once. I run. At once.
What is that noise?
I run. At once. I run. At once.
We'll lead the horse cav back to our blob here, or hopefully they would die easily. Yeah, hopefully the Faye is wasting some magic over here. Not anything large, sadly, but she is wasting some magic. So are we, though. The more magic she wastes, is less magic she can put into our actual stack over here. Nope, please come back.
I obey. I run. At once. I run. Of course. At once. I run. At once. I run. At once.
Yikes, man.
Undeath for all. I run. At once. Grimwald, grant me this.
Try to buy him some time here.
At once.
get his way out of here like a sneaky little lich lord that he is. Come on, get through him.
At once. I run.
He's stuck on his own troops now. Come on.
I run. At once. I
Come on. Why can't we move? Why is he not moving?
At once.
There he goes.
I run.
Oh my gosh.
I run.
Come on, game.
At once. Spreading hay. I run. At once. I run.
Dodge through.
At once. I run. At once. I run. Lichmaster.
Okay.
At once.
So they don't seem to be going too big dick with the spells, it seems. Just little dippy doge.
I run.
But we do have to be mindful here. We still have the Hex Wraiths out here. As the archer set up, that might be a great spot for our Winds of Death. But for now, let's go
Necromancer.
climb the wall a little bit. Krell, get on. Yeah, big old showdown with Bretonia here. Look at Krill getting it. Does not care. I don't care that they're on some horses. What do I care? Corn's got me. I got the pet cat for this season. Oh, dude, there's a pet cat. I remember getting the little dog backpack for participating in the beta, and oh my gosh, dude, that was one of the coolest things. Almost got my wife to play the game. Almost. She hates that Demons and crap though, so she rarely plays those kind of games. So we're just getting free smacks here on these guys. That Knight's Errant coming in to help, but I don't know that it's gonna do anything. The knights are failing. Yeah, I think we've got them committed, so let's go ahead and fall back a little bit here. Poor Krell getting knocked down. Hopefully Corn didn't see that one. Can I knock a fireball from here?
Even Krell would be
Can I make it through the trees? No. But nice, we dragged him into combat here. The Knights Errant are starting to take some damage. Yeah, the Mounted Yeomans don't have a ton of range damage you can do. Ouch!
Necromancer.
Should be able to get a good little chunk of healing there. Okay, that might help a little bit. Show up some of those archers that are coming in. In a nice straight line. Punish them for it a bit. Very good. Just trenched them. Perfect. And we'll just go ahead and keep healing up like this, so that this way we could overcast it and get a whole bunch of them and get a whole bunch of heals, but we could also blow up by doing that. We don't have a ton of Winds of Magic, so we do want to preserve some. So it costs a little extra, but stuff like that we're trying to heal through. But again, they're using up a lot of their Winds of Magic on junk spells. It's the it would be the Dwellers Below that we're afraid of. That Winds of Death might have done some really good work there. Don't know what they're doing here. 4 units of peasants just giving up. Beautiful. Well done, well done.
With haste.
Okay, we gotta take out the archers. That's really the biggest threat to our blob here. We might be able to get some extras. Very good. Just completely wipes out those archers.
Now.
Well done. Now we got the magic to deal with. outside of that, it's not even Krell getting too anxious, man. It's my own White King. That's another spell. Now that we have the archers handled, we'll have Kemmler start overcasting a little bit here.
Still my beating heart.
And then let's pop this here. Got some more units coming in. But I think we're going to be fine here. Let's get the Morse engine working. It's halberds. We don't love that, but we need to get the debuff going.
Everywhere is death.
Let's do it. Let's hope we get down this whole line here, but I doubt it. But it'll at least take care of a couple of these. Beautiful. Another handful of units, another handful of winds of death. And this is settlement battle, so if we win the settlement, I mean, right? They're going to be gone. Okay, there it is. We want a big fight with you two. You three. Billy?
All shall burn.
The dead are mine. Yes. That's it.
Behold Grell.
Mortis engine.
Yeah, I think we're almost to the point to send in the Hex Race. We're through our magic for the most part. We have like one hail. Profodnika. Good to see you. Oh my god, crazy GG gas spell. Oh yeah, Mike. We got some good ones. We still have a lot going on though. We need to get, yeah, like this. We need to get these guys nice and healed up. Don't want to get too deep here with the Mortis engine. But I think, yeah, the battle is all but won here. This was the big fight with Bretonia too. So as long as we can win this, I think it's all over. Let's try to get over here into the foot squires. That'll be a much easier fight. She's buried in, so that's good.
Fear the tooth.
We get everyone kind of picking on her.
Haste. Come to me.
And yeah, the fight is all but over, man. We just need these knights to commit. We can get the hex rates in. Ouch. But again, I think we're through. I don't know if she'll be able to get a dwellers going. We'll see. I hope she doesn't have enough for it. Okay, Nikdu. Good to see you. No, don't sweat it. Hopefully work gets done quickly and you're able to get to your weekend, brother. Don't sweat it. Glad to see you now. Hopefully that time has passed, but we've all been there. For the most part, right? I think most of us who've held down a job, they've experienced a busy time, and it happens. But I appreciate you getting back here. And yeah, life happens. Life happens, definitely. So I appreciate you guys do what you can, but I don't ever want you guys to feel like I mean, I miss y'all. I miss you when I don't see you, but I don't. I just assume you're busy. So there has been a few times over the years where like people have disappeared for a long period of time. There was like a couple of them that were, I dare I say, getting bullied a little bit, a lot of it, and it was stupid. Like the community around them should have been rallying for them, not against them, and that sucks. But kind of happens sometimes. Let's try to center our Mortis engine a little bit more here. Try to get a little bit more of this blob. It's going to be doing like a circle of damage, right? I don't know if these guys are getting the great benefit of this wonderful Mortis engine. So let's try to plug it in the center here. That'll hopefully get a nice little. Looks like it's more. I think it's getting all the way up there. But there we go. Where do we? Oh, same. So we may get a stream in tomorrow. But we got some fun stuff planned for the day, regardless. But I'm excited. Little man, I was starting to mention this a little bit earlier. I need to pick your guys' brains. At least give me your feedback. Tell me what you think. Because little dude is still getting, these bullies are still giving him a hard time. And now what they're doing is, so now they don't want to get in trouble at school, they're bugging him on the school bus. So I let his school bus driver know today. Like, could he sit with you? Like, sit closer to you for a couple days or so? He's like, yeah, why? Like, someone's kind of giving him a hard time. And I think it just might be nice if he kind of he's a little closer to you, just in case. And dude's like, yeah, absolutely. And then told him, like, I think it's the person next to him. So I think just like 1 or 2 seats might just make a big difference. And he's like, do you know who? I'm like, I have no clue. I don't think he even knows a name. But it's like, I don't want to cause a hullabaloo. I don't want to cause a hassle. But if you could, it would be appreciated. And he was just like, yeah, no problem. But like, I almost called the bus barn to kind of be like, hey, this is kind of going on. I almost called in and just easy mode. Just be like, my dad's here in town. My parents have a place up by where he goes to school. So it's like I could honestly just void you riding the bus at all, and these kids are gonna have zero option. But at the same time, it's like you kind of have to. I don't want him to get bullied, but everyone kind of deals with people that don't like him, right? Everyone kind of deals with people who want to irritate them. Whether it be at school, at work, no matter where it is. Sometimes it's competition, like sports. Sometimes that person's like, F you, I want to beat you in sports. Sometimes they're just like, I don't like you and I don't like your face. Who knows? But, yeah. The dude's like, they've been picking on him hard, though. I guess they give him a hard time, make fun of him, tease him about his weight and his looks and stuff. And he... So I don't know if it's like genetics or like from the way he was born. I think I've told you guys this story a little bit before. He was premature, so he was a really small baby, teeny tiny until he was like 2. And then what his body does is he'll put on a bunch of weight and then he'll grow, and then he'll put on a bunch of weight and he'll grow. And right now he's kind of in that, like, he just put on a bunch of weight and now he's kind of growing a lot. And it's like, dude, one of these days you're gonna grow and you're gonna be old enough to be like, oh, I can keep it in muscle now. Like I kind of went through a similar growth cycle, but him being premature, I think, kind of made it more of an accented thing. But so they're giving him a hard time, and it's a good lesson. But at the same time, it's like, dude, these kids are not relenting. Like, they've gotten in trouble with the school. They've got disciplined where they've lost their recess privileges. They've been sent home and like suspended for a couple days. This is a recurring problem apparently. And they're in my neighborhood. I didn't realize they're in my neighborhood. If they're on this bus, they're within 3 blocks. So it's like, I probably know your parents. I probably went to school with one of your parents. It's like, small town kid. Like, I got some moves here. But then, like, my wife was giving me a hard time this morning. It's like, you're really gonna fuck with a kid? Like, you're gonna go to battle with a kid? It's like, no. But like, I'm gonna try to arm my son enough to deal with this bully situation. My reaction, I can totally understand what you're doing. You hefty sometimes. I hope so. The Total War thing is, yes, we have news coming. It's the Skulls event, right? And then I want to say, I don't want to put words in CA's mouth, but they kind of make that implication. It's like, stick around. We did pretty good there. 19 losses. I mean, we just corner camped against peasants, but the Faye baiting out a lot of those little spells with some of those early zombies was nice, because I think they probably had the chance to cast a Dwellers, but they felt like they needed to chip us down. But yeah, Joakim, I'm excited. I can't wait to see. I'm thinking we might, kind of the way it's worded, maybe we hear what's coming next. Like, maybe we get like what I'm hoping. In the past, we've got some kind of FLC thing. So we got, we've gotten 2 legendary heroes now, back-to-back years. I hope we get something along the same lines. And something that can be applied to almost all chaos, like they've done in the past, would be perfect. So we gotta see how much made it out of there. Witchfinder General. At this rate, the Lady of the Lake is going to have to find another representative. Defeated the Fae Enchantress. Casualty replenishment rate plus 10% on him. That's gonna be wonderful. Some of these points in. Got a couple points in Evil Souls. That'll take our points, our boosts to our Cairn Wraiths, Morgul's, and Hex Wraiths up to plus 8 melee attack and 15% spell resistance. We're just gonna make them pretty beefy. Dance is where I want to go next. And then here we go just with life, I think. But nice. That is Grinnell's. And I mean, they got a few knights with them, but most have fallen. Now the big ask: can the Red Duke take out Castle Carcassonne? So Kemmler caught the army. He caught them while they were out and about. But can the Red Duke follow it up and take out the castle when no one's home? Essentially no one. I mean, she's got some spells. Does she have any spells? That's weird. I'm scared. Interesting. Well, nonetheless, let's get in here. Is it guaranteed an update for Warhammer 3? So they are participating in the Skulls for the Skull Throne event that happens around this time every year, be it like the end of May, beginning of June, where it's kind of like Warhammer's E3, I guess is a kind of a decent way to put it. A bunch of the Warhammer games, whether it be Warhammer 40k, Age of Sigmar, Warhammer Fantasy, they all get together, and a bunch of them release any kind of news for new content. Like if there's a new, so I mean, perfect for our setting, right? Where we kind of know who's coming in the DLC with T'Challa, and we kind of are waiting for more news. And then there's this event coming. It's a perfect stage for them to go, hey, here's where people can expect to see news every year, and we need to announce anyway. So I think that's a perfect coupling right now. It's where we're hopefully going to hear some news. I don't know for sure. I haven't heard anything myself. But I have to admit I haven't checked. So maybe they have on Twitter announced, like, I think they did say like they'll be doing some kind of announcement, and to check back because they'll be talking about what to check with us after, because we'll be announcing what's coming next or something loose like that. It's on their Twitter, their X. That said, though, a lot of things can, I mean, go all kinds of different ways. So we'll see kind of how the news goes and how things crumble. But I'm excited. I'm stoked for it. I think it's every year I'm excited. Like I said, last year we got our three-headed doggo friend Karanak. The year before was Harold Hammerstorm. So, and I think over the years we've gotten some really great little additions. So I would assume, like a total a-hole, which I probably shouldn't assume, right? But I would guess that we get some kind of FLC announcement where they're like, hey, so-and-so is going to be coming to the game, and like, I mean, hopefully it's like, coming today, update now. But who knows? There is a catapult. But we'll see. We'll see what they announce. Hopefully there's some kind of, I mean, in the best case scenario, I loved the announcement trailer for both Karanak and Hammerstorm. I thought that one was super metal, and one was super like storytelling of the area, of like the story itself, right? Like having the doggo introduced, like he's hunting those wizards across the world. I feel like he was also one of those things where like we knew we were getting a Khorne DLC soon-ish, and like Khorne needed something. And I mean, maybe we'll get it along the same lines where we get some kind of, I mean, I think it'd be kind of crazy, because I think the mask is probably what we're going to get in the DLC. But who knows? Maybe it's like a Chaos Warrior Lord, and they're like, hey, here's the mask as a FLC hero. Like the, I mean, the what is it? The twin casters. I forget their names for some reason. But the twin scribes, right? They came in a DLC. But what's it? Epidemius is an FLC. So maybe if T'Challa is the Legendary Lord here, like for the DLC, and maybe we get the FLC is the Chaos Warrior Lord who rides a noodle snake. Since we have him come to the game too, it could be maybe making some sense. And then you roll in straight into the mask getting the FLC treatment with this event. Who knows? What I do know is I'm excited to hear all kinds of really awesome. I mean, this isn't the only Warhammer game I play, right? There's a bunch of different games I play. a bunch of them I'm interested in and enjoy. So I would love to hear what's coming down the pipe. What's coming. I'm hoping to hear. I haven't seen exactly who's on there, but I mean, like Dark Tide's a great game. Space Marine 2, I hope, gets some kind of like centerpiece. Yeah, there's great games. And another thing, this is where I heard about Bolt Gun for the first time and ended up buying that immediately when it came out. What is it? There's that orc game. I need to play it more. But it's like you're just that little orc, and it's like that little 2D game, and it's a ton of fun. And that you see a bunch of these little indie, I don't know if they're indie, but like smaller studio fun titles that are just like, man, we're not necessarily going big, but here's a fun game set in the Warhammer universe. Blood Bowl hopefully gets some time. No, I'm hyped too. Dude, it's fun. It's a good time. I think like I think he said it in chat. Joaquim. Yeah, the 23rd. It was right there, and I scrolled way too far up, so I missed it immediately. But yeah, 23rd. I think that's correct. 23rd or 22nd or something like that. I know it was the 20-somethings. 20-somethings. So try to wipe these guys out. I mean, we don't really need to. No, they're off the artillery piece. We can just go back over here. We're going to try to chip down the caster here. Okay, so she does have a wind blast spell. A lot of knights. Still a lot of knights. But I mean, this is the final holding place of the Bretonnia armies. We have to assume there's going to be some knights. I mean, they might be in the Southlands fighting their crusades still, but as it sits, I think this is the last Bretonnian state. Now, it cost us going to war with Talcyon, with Orion, but I think that could be okay. Okay, this is going to delete a unit if we can get it right.
I am eternal.
Gold. Let's go for the gate. These guys are right over here. Let's see what we can't do here. Let's get it on these guys. The Red Duke could probably do some damage, and that might get them off the tower here. But yeah, that's the way I kind of look at it. Is it's kind of like loosely considered the E3 of Warhammer, where it's just a bunch of really cool titles and stuff coming to the Warhammer universe, be it some video game or yeah, I mean, it's all video games, isn't it? But yeah, great titles I've gotten in the past from it. So not from it, but like learned about it from there, and then decided, yeah, 100% is going on my pre-order, or not my pre-order, but my wish list. And then by the time it made it out, I was like, yep, bought it, got it, playing it, and loving it. Didn't quite wipe out the men-at-arms like we did the other unit, but still made good. And we got him off the tower for a little bit, so this has worked out pretty well. Gosh, he's still coughing up along. One of these breaks, I'm going to try to give him some more medicine. You know, I'm trying to have faith in the medicine they gave us, but it's almost like the doggo's been getting sicker since he got the medicine. It's been getting worse. There's only really the two units of archers anymore. That's kind of cool. No. So we can't cancel it. Let's try to kill her real quick. Okay, let's hopefully take out a couple units too. Not really well. Could have done better.
Swiftly. For Sylvania. Very well. With haste.
Okay, try to get back on the caster here. If we can take her out, that's going to be huge. At least make her uncomfortable. Yeah, doing that. What are you guys doing? Please don't. Okay, this has got to be one of the last units of archers. I'll hopefully bounce around in there a little bit. I got him a couple times. A few times. Beautiful. Please just get it. Get in the door. Nasty. Another cast there. We shut down a lot of the archers, though. So it's... Oh, there's a good hit. The final stand of Carcassonne. The last little bits of Bretonia. We should be through them here, I need to get to playing that. That has been something I really enjoyed that I just did not play enough of. I was so bummed to find out I bought it, and then it was like, oh, I have to spend like way more money to play with people that I know, which wasn't like a horrible like game-breaking deal. I still played hours after that, and I really enjoyed like the learning and figuring out the map. But I think I only really got into like 2 maps ever because I just really wanted to meticulously learn what I needed to do everywhere. I was only just starting to get into like missions and stuff, so it was a fun time, but I was so bad. I was so bad. I don't know what this tracking is, but I regret opening both gates now. I think we're good. I think we're good now.
I am dead.
Little heal here. It's 'cause they're running. They're running through their own gate.
With haste. Rip their souls out.
Kill them. Damn dirty foot squires. Come out here mussing on my lawn. All spread out and all hoopty like. I don't know. I probably shouldn't use the word. I don't know. What do you call him, a hippie or something? So we can get in the gate here. Swing back for this little group. Yeah, dude's running these guys out of here. Doing fine. Yeah, dude, I don't know what you guys are up to. Again, is it these two fleeing units? They're just screwing up everything. What is going on here? Just kill those guys then. Kill them to a man. Yeah, the zombies are getting their feasting on in over there. Just got to get him attacking here. We're good. They don't have any more range. Yeah, they're out of ammo anyway. Just gotta burn down the knights. Easy peasy. Nice, that got them sucked into the wall, the gate there too. So now they will hopefully just walk right in. We'll see. Well, you got to give to them. I mean, what a great final stand. I mean, they're like, you know what? We're gonna hold this little gateway. Oh, well, I guess not. They were thinking about holding it, and they were like, no, we think not. We'll leave. And that's the end of that. But yeah, I feel like I just kind of like grazed the surface of Tarkov, which I had a fun time playing it. I wish I had known that it would cost so much more to play with people. Right? I did not realize it was a thing. I think we just occupy. Province secured. I got the one little army in between. We can repress them. I not yet. Can't do it yet. But yeah, there we go. There we go. We'll get growth here and a gallows to get the control and money up. That'll hopefully handle Massive Orcal. And that's it. That should be most of Bretonia. We have Paravon we can turn for. But now we also have war with Taliesin here. So we might go down. I go down there, might peace out with them. We'll see. Not really looking forward to fighting wood elves, but I mean, we gotta start somewhere. Gotta start fighting the elves somewhere. Ad starting in about 30 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and stretch and check on things, and we'll get right back to this. Let's go and distribute Grave Gift. The armor many soldiers are buried with is brought back to the surface, a gift from the grave. Upkeep minus 25% for skeleton warriors and skeleton spearmen units, and armor plus 10 for skeleton warriors and spearmen units. We can get a few of these now, or at least we can get a second one. Some of these. We were talking about getting Von Karstein Dark Arts, which would be pretty nice. Extra Winds of Magic would be pretty awesome too. Yeah, we'll awaken that second tier. That'll give us more replenishment and control. Always good with the control. I thought he... Okay, he does. I guess we could do Doom Riders, but at the same time, it might just be nice. Get a couple more points into armor. Actually, no. Yeah. Doom Rider and we like the same amount of armor from Strength of Steel. Over here, we'll get another point in melee defense. And I want to say that's it. So even though there's the ad right here, I think we can go ahead and end the turn and let that run through its cycle. Yeah. Things could, I feel like it might go south very soon. But as it sits, I think we're doing all right. Doing okay. Be right back, guys.
The Emperor's mewling entreaties are as insufferable as the cries of a newborn child, and as easily choked off.
Okay, sorry about that. Getting some things ready, and oh, here it is. Here it is. We've been waiting for this. We have forces up there. We can maybe... We do have to keep... Maybe send one unit, one army down to deal with the Wood Elves. Everything else up north. Hopefully, we beat up the Wood Elves in Astalia, in Bali. That's all we have to deal with. Some besieged, disciplinarian.
I will alone.
Very good. Audacious. We killed, faction destroyed. We got a black cat.
Are you ready?
Merge them together, and then more zombies. It's not a ghoul. And we will get on over here into Babali, where hopefully there's a military presence, but hopefully not too much of one. The Red Duke can handle himself, hopefully. Get Woundmaker up into Deadly Onslaught and such.
Darkness comes.
Well, little did you know, I was ready. I was prepared.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Merge some of these guys together.
You dare. Darkness comes.
A couple of these. We need 4 total, huh? Yeah, let's get that melee defense up. Nice, he's on a Hellsteed too. So let's go ahead. I mean, do we take Helmgart here? I mean, why not, right? We can fly right over the walls, take out the things that we're worried about, like the mortars. And from there, yeah, we should be good. All he's really got is Invocation.
Yes, misery awaits. I obey.
Okay, that's part of the reason why we never invested over here. Part of why we never did.
Death calls.
We could send him in through here, loop up this way, and then have Kemmler hit Ubershriek, which is walled in Altdorf. Cut right through here. Or we could go Grumberg over to Altdorf. We gotta get this one up and going.
Ready. Expand Sylvania's borders.
Very cheap. Just get some zombies going. We'll get to Aelhart next turn. We gotta rapidly expand here. But yeah, we'll pop Helmgart here. Decisive defeat, it says.
Bring me zombie fodder. Bring war. Destroy them.
No, I did forget about this.
Unleash undeath. Make them suffer.
I need some money. Who wants to make a deal? Okay, you guys want peace? Nice, and they'll pay for it.
It will be a mass grave.
So yeah, we can go and grab another spear. And just like that, like nothing ever happened.
Necrotic embrace.
Do we have gear? Let's put some gear on this guy. Talisman of Preservation. Staff of Damnation. And then we'll... Consider we don't have a whole lot of ammunition. Oh wait, we didn't, what do we have for ancillaries? Would have liked that a minute ago. But we should be good. Let's go and break the walls here. Now we have to remind them, you asked for this, man. You declared on us. If you weren't prepared for us to go and break down your gate here, then I don't know what you're thinking. But this will give us the advantage of having both forts into our territory. Yeah, the only problem is we are leaving a big hole in the middle of our territory. So if what's his face comes out swinging, Orion, then we're in trouble. I'm hoping he's in Astalia. We can get a fight down there. We beat him up. We take Astalia. We just look him in the eye and say, "Hey, man, peace out. Peace treaty time. Hey, 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 please." And he says, "Yeah, no problem, bro." Good luck getting us up here.
Summon dark forces. I move swiftly. Sylvania rules the night.
Okay, kicks them off the wall.
Dark Hex. Sylvania rules the night. At once.
Okay, get over here. We got the guns over here to worry about. There's a bunch over here that we have to look out for, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's go over here. Hopefully deter them. Hopefully not a hard, yeah, I was gonna say not a hard deal to knock them off here. Okay, and no one's even holding the walls now. So this is when we get aggressive.
Death to the living.
Okay. Okay, run away, bats. Run away. Nice, they're doing pretty good right now. Doing really good. Let's go take out the tower here.
Master Necromancer.
I don't know how we get one and not the other, but oh well. We'll go and rush the gate. They're now catching on that we were coming to the gate, so the towers are going to start chewing away at us, so that's a bummer, but bound to happen. Even though the one man on the wall track, man, What cheating? They have like 2 guys on the walls and that counts. I wish I could do that. Well, there they go. No one's on the walls. There we go.
Master Necromancer. Swiftly.
Let's go try to deter him here. The bats are getting chewed up. We need 5 seconds and we can heal him again.
At once. You serve me very well. Swiftly.
Dude, this is not working. Holy cow. They're getting chewed up. Will the one bat on the ground please? Please die or fly or figure out something.
Now is undeath. Our time is now.
Holy cow, the towers are doing work now. Yikes,
I
man.
move swiftly.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. Just gotta get to the walls. Just gotta get there, man. You get both of them that time? Yes. Very good. Okay, now we're at the gate. There we go.
At once.
Okay, just gotta get to healing. That's all.
Master Necromancer.
Ouch. We'll hopefully heal him up.
Corpse cat.
Picking on my zombies. Quite mean of you.
Very well.
And they are. They're doing a number on the army here. Oh, a great deal of damage. But once we get in there, I think we'll be fine.
Move swiftly. At once. Death to all. Hellish vigor.
It's got a little bit of a bounce there.
Undeath ascendant.
Little bits of a bounce. Hey, the good news here, at least there's only one gate. Next, we're getting some good fighting here. And they're fighting together, so they're not really setting up to shoot us.
Master
Gotta mind these knights here, though.
waters will perish. I am
Okay,
master.
we'll keep that up. Gate's getting chewed down a little by little. Okay, so these guys should be slowly healing. Yeah,
Master
slowly over time, getting that health bar back up. Now that we're in the shadow of the walls, we hopefully won't take as much damage. A couple archer units over there. We're taking out one of the crossbowmen here. Crossbowman or archer? Crossbowman. Hey, meow. So we gotta get over here and harass them now. Which is fine. We can do a flyby heal, hopefully. What is going on with this gate? Well, there goes the bats. Holy cow. Poor things are definitely dead.
Swiftly. Death is assured.
We're almost in the gate. Golly, man.
Mortals
Well, hey, here we go.
dark hex. Hellish vigor.
They're gonna be yo-yoing us the whole time.
The necromancer.
But I suppose it's what we have to deal with.
I move swiftly.
Okay, we are almost in. Some of those heals going.
Doom on them.
Hopefully make some pretty quick work of this. There we go.
At once. Swiftly.
Get airborne, get airborne. There they go.
Winds of death.
Let me just heal ourselves. Oh well. Oh well.
Hellish vigor. Van Hell's dance macabre. Death will freeze them.
Keep on distracting them. Don't let them get comfy. I don't know what you guys are doing, but get in there. Don't stick your butt out. Or you get shot for free.
Master necromancer. Master necromancer.
We can't heal them.
Doom and darkness.
They're gassed.
Bring the gift of death.
Okay. So we can fight our way in here. I'll try to keep shaking the artillery unit or archer unit so they don't really get comfy setting up here. But yeah, we'll just slowly. We don't have a mortis engine here, sadly. But we should be able to just slowly shoot through their units. So let's actually take these units and move them back. So the rest can kind of get healthy. Okay,
An unlife will they see.
let's try to get moving here.
I
We do
move
not want to
swiftly.
stay in combat.
Very well. Leech them of life.
Okay, he's back. Back and ready to go. Should be able to get an attack in there. Okay, we can hopefully break through these swordsmen. I mean, they're not really getting aggressive with us. So, I'll take it.
Death to all.
Okay,
Master
get loose here. And get airborne. Hey, Black Wolf, how goes? Good to see ya.
Swift. Death to the
Maybe even get in the great swords here. Got some heals on him though.
to Monthan.
How does he do fighting the great swords on the wall here?
Dark Hex. Our time is now.
Okay, let's keep on fighting our way in here. Looks like some of the archers are just going right into the fight.
Master Necromancer.
Oh, if these guys jump in, we're out of here. I am not going to fight the great swords and the halberdiers for the Skulls event. I hope we get something. I hope we do too. We were just talking about it a little bit ago. I'm really hopeful. I mean, I don't know what we may get. I don't have any kind of like standard I want to hold to, but I definitely am excited.
At once.
Dare I say, super excited.
What is it? Bleed them. Ready to bring death.
So we should. I mean, we're almost through this unit here. Let's go ahead and try to get. Yep.
I move swiftly.
Let's get airborne. We'll get on these. Yep, crossbowmen here.
Of life.
And nice. Our blob is inside the settlement. We're all doomed now.
You serve me.
Push this direction first. That's beautiful. Beautiful.
Master Necromancer. Now, with haste.
Oh, we're too thin, I think. We'll take care of that, and then we'll swing over to this. We're gonna buff across a bunch of them. I don't think it worked.
Now is undead.
I really don't see anyone setting up too much here. Maybe these handgunners, but ooh. A lot of fighting going on here. Definitely missing the hefty spells of the other armies, but hopefully with this we can heal through most of it. Just a slow grind here. The knights, the great swords, everything's doing a lot of damage, but we are returning that damage a bit. And this is a big fight. I know I've always wanted to see Joseph Bugman make it in this, like just the same as you're saying, right? But I don't know. I feel like it's Bugman might do best as a lord, but I don't know. Now it sucks we do have a bunch of like range units firing in. We don't want this losing.
Beating heart. Life ends.
I think we're slowly grinding through them, but we're also taking a ton of damage. So let's get the vampire in here to hopefully help. We definitely need to pull that out.
All before us will perish.
Master Necromancer.
At once.
This will hopefully swing the tide for a little bit. Fighting on both sides here is not a great idea. Very good.
What is it?
They'll stop shooting. And some of these zombies still have almost full health bars. So we just gotta keep it up. Gotta keep that thing alive.
Death to all.
As they're getting into combat rather than firing. Smart move, handgunners. Smart move.
Bleed them.
Okay, just I gotta hope we can win here. Is he losing to handgunners? He's about to be losing handgunners and halberdiers, but I think he'd be crushing them. I guess he's only level 11.
Move swiftly.
Let's get over there. Same thing's happening again.
Time has come. Now.
Right about there.
Cease.
Right about there. That should do. Wow, how did you get stopped? See, this is what I was talking about. Like, dude, what is this?
Once. Swiftly.
Look at the super stiffness
I
of
move
this.
swiftly.
Where was this for
Winds
us?
of death. At once. On death a sentence.
But hopefully we can still push our way out.
Swiftly. I move swiftly. At once. Swiftly. I move
Golly, man.
swiftly.
Our halberdiers, when we were fighting in the last campaign, were not doing that.
At once.
What are you doing back in there? Stop right there.
Leech them of life.
Corpse cart. Glorious death. They'll die and rise. With haste.
Okay, he's running over there.
Corpse cart.
They're grinding us down. They might actually win this one. But we'll see. We'll see. Just gotta keep it up. I mean, we are grinding them down. They are getting beat up.
Death to the living.
Just gotta keep it up. We got that one unit up there, but otherwise, this is pretty much it. They're gonna start firing some pretty good shots in there soon.
Death to all.
Some units are getting down to nothing, but still. Lot to still
Death is
do
assured.
here.
Doom on them.
So we can get these guys a break.
Lead them.
And maybe just stay on this guy. Okay, one of them's breaking. Some are breaking. I feel like we're doing all right, but all these guys are getting free shots in, and we probably have to go take care of that.
Leech them of life.
Although these guys are so close to breaking. We can maybe juggle between the two of them.
Doom on them.
Yeah, that's what I thunk. Let's go help him out. I'm gonna fly by Helm of Discord. The Halberdiers are committed in, so hopefully that means we can win here pretty soon
I move swiftly.
and take out their range without getting too much of a hassle.
Doom and darkness.
But we do have. I mean, look at all these Empire State troops. They decided to go to war with us, and here we are fighting them again. Can you play this faction with me? Really? Oh, much appreciated, man. It's better as a lord. Pinch and roll. Much appreciated for the follow. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. As Lord, I mean, is it going to get another DLC? You know, I'd hope to see the dwarves get some stuff. In the hopes, because we are missing Bugman, right? He's kind of like the open wound that's like, we need Bugman. So he would make a wonderful FLC event for this kind of thing. That said, there's so many cool candidates, and there's so many great characters. They could go back in time, like Harold, and pull someone out of the hat that's like no one's thinking of, no one's assuming to see. And that's part of the fun of it, right? To be going in on like the, hey, here's a, oh my gosh, they're doing it again. So let's go ahead and just fly over here, take out these guys, try to keep, well, I guess we could blast this here. At least it's still guns. Then back to the undead. Let's bring it up a little closer here. Yeah. Oh, they asked for the undead to attack, and look at this nasty blob. What's sad is my blob of nasty on the outside has gotten much smaller. Look at, they're so aggressive and angry. I guess they're kind of wrapping around over here now. This just, life would suck. Life would suck. But yeah, I have no idea. I really hope the dwarves get something in the future, right? Who's to say what they may get? That said, like I said, if we get Joseph Bugman, that could be a perfect way of them giving us something that really kind of ties up the dwarves. And it's a hard ask. Be like, dwarf DLC? Like what would be in the dwarf DLC? We'd really have to see something come out swinging. Now I could see them definitely getting something in the vein of like a piece in the End Times DLC, like maybe a couple units, a hero or two, and a lord. And that's where we could get Bugman. But I really hope there's more to it than that. We'll see. It's all in due time, right? But I don't know. I don't know, man. More is better, if you ask me, but it takes time to make this stuff and money to make it and all that good noise. So it's not free. It's not free. But yeah, we're just going to keep on chewing through this line, man. These guys, you'd think so many points I've thought we've lost, but they're just slowly churning through the living. Here we go, killing again. Oh, we don't need our heads. Don't you worry. You're all like, take their heads. It's like, we don't need it. We're undead.
Must
Okay, he's broken, so let's go over here and try to knock these guys out.
Master Necromancer.
Still so much going on here. So many troops. Not a total win. We're starting to hit our healing max, so there's that too. So I'll pick out these handgunners over here. We'll keep on chewing through these Empire troops. Very good. Nice. A couple units are breaking and running. It really helps having this little blob out here. Oh, they're back.
Master Necromancer.
Okay, let's drive by again and attack him with a... We'll just hit him with another Helmet Discord.
Leech them of life.
Yeah, we'll hit these guys real quick. Imagine if we can break them. That would be nice. Get them running. Maybe. That's some good damage. Let's do another flyby. Another flyby. Gosh, we're so like there's. We need so much more. We need more undead units. We need more damage. We need more everything, man. Okay, hopefully that'll give us a leg up. Or two. Or at least, I mean, they want to take our heads. Hopefully we get that back, maybe. Maybe we do need our heads. But nice, that whole group is really starting to swing. Attack over here. And yeah, I think we may really have a good chance here. Oh, poor Empire troops, man. This is just... Oh, you gotta kind of feel bad for them a little bit. They are fighting so hard, and like... That's gotta be so demoralizing just to have the undead just... And they just keep getting back up. Your friends keep on standing up. I'm sure it's like Doom style. Like if they're skeletons, they just burst into skeletons, right? Which I do have downloaded, so if we want to do some Dark Ages later, we can. But... I did not know. What are you doing? I'm over here enjoying the battle, and you're out here just enjoying the scenery yourself. Come on, vampire. Keep on vampiring. Yeah, these guys almost... I mean, you almost think they're going to break any minute now, but they're holding on. They're fighting. But that line is definitely starting to shrink. Oh, the break is incoming. There it is. Success. We took a heap of damage, but we took the fort. We'll be able to heal here. Maybe get some more bats. But nice. We've taken out Reichland. One moment, guys. I'm going to get him some medicine real quick. Well, got him his medicine. I don't know what else he's getting into. I feel like he's either gotten into something or he's hurt himself or something. But Doggo's acting weird. But put his medicine out. Hopefully that makes him feel better. The wife will feed him the other medicine when she gets home. I just put out the cough suppressant. Let's go in here. Look at his purple sun, huh? Let's get invocation, get that as cheap as possible right now.
You dare.
Yeah, we'll get growth and cost reduction. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere, so here we go. Right into Reichland.
Let us make doom.
Were it not for
They
the
don't want to peace out yet, but hopefully we get that soon. I don't really want them sending this against me. We need like 4 turns. We just need a little bit more for that.
Excellent. You have decided to hasten your demise.
There we go. That'll pay for it. The garrison go in there. Blackstone Post, we could get another Lich Yard going. That might be nice. Actually, can't get that. Can't get that yet. So yeah. Carrick Ziflin, get another. What is it called? Lich Yard. Yeah, now we are hopefully gonna roll right into Reichland. Get her some more zombies. And next turn, hopefully, actually something good. But she's just there to kind of hold down Marienburg and maybe go for Aelhurt next turn. Might be able to get Uber Shriek. Maybe start going towards Gorcel. But they'll probably take air now. We're just gonna quickly, as fast as we can, dive in on Reichland here. But they're all the way up over here, so right. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yes, misery awaits.
We'll get aggressive here. Red Duke will hopefully hold up our territories while we're gone into Reichland. We'll take it as we go. If we can blast them, get into their territories, take some of them, and hold up ours, and then peace out for a little bit, and then turn our attention towards like Nuln, for example, that'd be amazing. But we'll see. We will see. Lost. Ooh.
unachievable. Bats and wolves, gather.
What do we come down to if we do this?
Darkness comes.
Nice, we just need one more.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Not possible.
Very tempting.
This night,
Yep. That'll do there. Let's hit Eilhart.
kill,
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not get enough zombies?
drink them dry. Die. Slay them.
I don't know, we get some bats?
Kill.
Bats might be overkill. It'd be just too expensive. Let's try to take out one of the heroes. That'll hopefully give us another blood kiss. Very good. We will siege Uber Shriek.
Raise them. Unleash undeath. Make them suffer.
What?
Obliterate.
Okay, never mind. You don't siege Uber Shriek. You just stand next to it so that he can siege it.
Brave times. War it is.
That'll do it. Excuse me. Still close to feet. Wow. Not showing any love here.
Bring war.
Let's see. Where is Carl?
Unachievable.
Another army up there. We'll get eyes on him soon enough.
As you command.
What do you want? We are in agreement. This suits my cause. Good, this will do. Agreed for now.
We just do. Oh, hello.
Move.
Okay, let's wait over here. Let's see if we can't get an ambush. That would be huge if we could. We just get that and a gibbet and just try to go for public order for now. We need to turn for Paravon.
We shall drink them dry.
Would they have 2 archers? Yeah.
Time to die.
Well, let's do this and we'll see what leftovers we have money-wise. We should be able to handle this even though they have a whole-on hero troop. An electric count of Wissenland, huh? Okay, well at least we'll get him some extra experience here. Yeah, we gotta do it. It must be done. And we'll just steamroll our way on in here, man. The sooner we blast these guys, the better, I suppose. And hopefully this can get us some bats, maybe some dogs for the fight at Ilhart. Maybe even some skellies to go along with it. We'll see. Yeah, this will be officially into their lands. Hopefully we can blitz right into Altdorf before they can really slow us down, and we can just like the others, man, just quickly get in there, gut their economy, take out their ability to recruit quality units, and then try to focus down the army wherever it may be. Once we beat it once, it can't come back very strong, can't come back any better than it was, and yeah, just roll from there. Let's get back here. I think we're doing a pretty good job of being an undead horde. We're still running pretty cheap. At some point, I would love to have more of a spooky army for Kemmler, but we'll see. See as it goes.
Life ends.
Good.
That's
Use
very
your
motivating.
aggressive feelings.
Let the hate flow through me. I will do my best.
Flow through you.
Okay, the arrows are coming off the wall here, so that's good. That's good. These guys will go for the gate over there. And yeah, we'll just keep on attacking here. Keep on rolling. Oh, we don't have any flyers, do we? We have Dude's a flyer, the other lord. But yeah, we're gonna take some damage from the artillery firing at us. They're gonna get some good shots on us. There we go. There's Dude. Yeah, otherwise, these guys, yeah, just bring them in there. Let's see if we can get on the grenadiers here. Perfect. Let's get on the caster. Is this the caster or what is this? I think this is the lord, actually. Okay, sweet. We're on the grenadiers. Let's see if we can work here. Push all the way in. Okay, we're off the thing. We'll do hickory. They're off the cannon. That's what we needed. That's all we needed from them. We're stretched pretty long here, but I think we'll be fine. Very good. Oh, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Still won't eat his medicine. At least the wife will be home after today, so at least we can kind of double team the situation. Thanks, Jakeem. Much appreciated, brother.
Master Necromancer.
I kind of want to keep picking on this thing. Keep attacking here. Yeah, we want to stop these guys from just firing grenades in here. So send them over to help? Maybe? Okay, let's see about getting these guys into the flagellants here. The tattered souls. How are you going to do in this fight? Do you win? Do you win it? Oh, we don't want you too far away. Get back over there. Don't want you leaving the battle. Doggo. What is going on? Okay, we do have a perfect setup for the most best Ones of Death ever. But we don't need to overcast it, I don't think. Let's go and just get a average cast. Yeah. Just in case it was to go awry. Just wanted to play careful.
So be it.
Smash them.
Okay, and let's get these guys on the Tattered Souls also. Try to overwhelm them with damage. Not working.
Master of Death.
Oh. Bright Wizard doing some work.
Heinrich Kemmler.
How is this guy doing against the land ship? Not too bad. Not too bad, really. Is it just ignoring him while he beats up on it? Cool. I mean, whatever ends up working for you.
Doom and darkness.
By the comets! Lucas's head's through by me!
Okay.
See myself hope for
And just a full-on undead swarm is just marching its way straight in to the right here. Right into Altdorf. What are you guys doing? Stop your shit. Oh, you got this. You got this. You don't worry about them.
Very well.
Stay on me, landship. I'm gonna do the last few days, so I haven't been able to play games either. The one thing I've played a little bit of is EVE Online. There you go.
What is it?
Gotta stay up on that stuff. That stuff seems like if you fall behind, it's punishing. Yeah, I kind of thought I was talking with a buddy, and I kind of feel the same way with some games right now. There's so much to play, so I feel kind of bad, like not playing more. But at the same time,
Bleed them. Swift.
life's just so busy. There's so much going on. Okay, collapse back over there. Yeah, we can try to fight that. We'll beat him up.
Hellish vigor.
Oh, that might be it. Did we break the settlement? Holy cow. What happened to you guys? Oh, you're getting grenaded. Grenadiered. Just before they break. Oh my gosh, what crap. Oh man, what's still alive? Is it like the one tattered soul? Or should be like the one tattered soul that we didn't kill over here. The 13 tattered souls.
Dark Hex.
Oh man, much appreciated.
Bring the gift of death.
I appreciate that comment, and hopefully I can make your day just even a little bit better, if not somewhat better. Yeah, way to warm the heck out of the heart, brother. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, this is...
Them of life.
I've always wanted to do something like this, so I need to get better at it and do different things and create different content and get better at editing and things like that. But outside of that,
Mortals
oops.
quail.
Outside of that,
Death to the living.
I just try to have fun. And sometimes I get away from it and I feel bad. Feel bad that I'm not always promoting the best energy. Sometimes the anger gets the best of me. But gotta remember, life's short. Enjoy, right? So try to remember that every day. We'll take that. We'll take the victory. I don't know where Carl is bouncing around. I think, like I said, he's up in the north. But this is a quick get-me-by army that we've taken out. And hopefully we don't have to deal with too much now on our road to Altdorf. And yeah, just kind of immediately take out his strength potential. Knock him down at the knees. I don't know. This is going to come out on here. Not come out. Oh. Ha. 1 second. Okay, I think we got some things going. I was talking before. I'll just sum up what I was basically saying. So, Doom wasn't downloading in time. It's still not done downloading. I don't know why it's having a problem, but it's stuck at like 89%. We'll see. The Marvel game that I was going to play with Little Man is downloading, I think. We'll see what we can do. We'll do what we can. I apologize there. But yeah. And then there was some other stuff. You still don't hear me? Do you hear me now? Hopefully you do. Hopefully. I see Mike audio coming through, but let me know if you still don't. Leaguer, Headsman, got the Crone.
It will be.
And, yep, a Lich Yard, or a Cardinal Pit, and a Gibbet. Up as quick as we can here. Now, can we...
The spirits agree.
Time to die.
There's no way we can join in this battle, right? Can we?
Bring it all to me.
Imagine we can.
Kill.
Okay, cool. Good. So that was nasty, but we got the win. And very good. Very good. Got Isleheart 2. Grab another Gibbet. We very quickly rolled right into Reichland here. Came through both passes, essentially. Well, I guess right through here and then right through Marienburg. We can go up into the wasteland here. We can send an army into Midland, and we can send Kemmler through Reichland. We do have... I mean, they're not fighting. We can get a border going. He is fighting Nuln, right?
I do not
Yeah, he's taking care of Nuln. We're taking care of Reichland. This is going well. And this is a good start so far.
Find me grave bound.
Magical Animus. Could be pretty good. Let's do this, though, and get up magical reserves.
Spread the rot.
Get those a bit higher. Finish Dance and upgrade Gaze.
Darkness come.
That Gaze and Gash up a little bit more. Get Scarred Veteran. Not Sacred Veteran, a Scarred Veteran. Yeah, a little more melee defense would be nice. Get him up to 52.
What?
Same heat. Oh, Restless Dead. Get that movement range. Nice. I hope this aggression pays off, but we'll see. We'll see. Now down here, I'm a little worried. These guys might be proving to be a nuisance. May have to catch them at Castle Carcassonne. But we'll see. We'll see. We quickly took out their friend, so the closer we get to piecing out with them, the better.
If I had my
Which
way.
I don't know if it's getting closer or farther. But we just need Paravon and to take out yeah. Take them out and we're done. I don't think they're gonna peace out anytime soon, but we'll see. I'm really hoping to get a strong move against Carl here. A very aggressive, strong move, and very quickly... Oh, dang it. Very quickly push... probably what would likely have been one of our strongest opponents off the map as soon as possible. Like I said, though, we can't leave Athelorn too far behind. That's kind of like problem 1B, whereas like Reichland was 1A. They just kind of forced our hand here, but getting a hand on Karak Asgaraz will be very nice here. We can also flow through the mountains pretty easily to swing in around the treeman. Okay, here we go. Oh man, where did he come from? Whew. It's like, okay, let's retreat and hope for the best, and it worked. It worked. Oh, there's a lot of tree people down there. They don't like me. Oh, and there goes the Seducers and Zufbar. Ambush foiled. Technology research. Our Scullies are a bit better. Capture Alt Dwarf. Okay. Capture and occupy. Deal.
I need more minions. March.
We're going to go ahead and walk right up to his front door here.
The dead approve. As you command, you will.
Okay, very good.
Yes, my son.
We're going to send her to Marienburg.
Yes, you
He can
will
take
be
Carroburg.
rewarded.
Pyrrhic victory. My tail end, man.
Relish the opportunity.
Watch this. I bet you got some local dead you weren't telling anyone about.
Obliterate. Make them suffer.
Told ya.
Destroy them.
So from there, let's go ahead. I guess we fight it ourselves. Fight it ourselves and take Carroburg out. I don't know what this army is going to do. Full of, what is it, like a ton of, like, grenade launchers. It's going to be a pain in the butt to fight, but I think if it attacks Marienburg, we can auto-resolve it. Hopefully. Otherwise, that's going to hurt. That's going to suck, kind of. Okay. Okay, this should be good to go. So what about this? What about this? I guess maybe no Doom today. Doom's like hung up for some reason, so we'll scratch that. I'll have to look at it after stream. Maybe we get it going next week. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have to be too deep into the woods here. I mean, really just holding the trees here is going to be just fine. It'll be just fine. I have these guys and the bats flying around.
I make it so. I am master. At once. Swiftly.
Yeah, maybe the bats can pick on this side. Maybe. If we can hit the leadership unit too.
Doom and darkness. I move swiftly. Dark hex. Bleed them. Master Necromancer.
Okay. He's got hunger. He should be fine, as long as he doesn't get in over his head here. Okay, let's peel out here. guess we fine. They're not going to come to us here at all. I think we go to them. Yep, it's working. Let's swing back over here. Hope they break soon enough. Get back into the air. Nice. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. They look like they're going for us, though. Interesting. Let's go and get airborne. No? No, we're good. Nice. Okay. Gotta get off of these very stout Empire soldiers. Nice. And forcing the archers into combat here is gonna be perfect. Perfect. Okay. Hope this works out. Get these guys on the archers back here. They're very good. Get a heal there. Buff our troops some more. And I think we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good here. Just gotta stay aggressive. They shouldn't do too much damage.
Yes, awake, minions!
Minions. Let's get out of here. I guess we could. Yeah, let's get the Lord. Get the Lord attacking the Empire Knights. Should be fine there. And this horde will just slowly dissolve them. Easy peasy. Okay. I mean, right on into the troops, huh? Works for me. Pick up these guys a bit. Get the spearmen in here. And yeah, let them go to town, Charlie Brown. Get a Helm Discord going. And nice. Okay, they're dead. Let's get over here. Get a rear charge going when we can. And again, very valiant stand. I mean, the heroes and soldiers of Carolburg doing the best they can. The Empire Knights in here and everything. But the undead are still the undead.
With haste!
All the skellies and zombies. Oh. These guys are ready. Oh, and the bats. Imagine fighting bats that big. That would just, I mean, that is freaky. That it would be scary. That would just be enormous. Bigger than you are. Wingspan of like 2 people. Look at these guys down on the Empire Knights. They look like they're trying to like push through the line there. But here. Let's get the spearmen in there. Yeah, some aggressive big bats, man. Nightmare fuel. Just like the bats and the what is it? The spiders, both. Those are 2 units. It's like I would never want to see that. Please and thank you. Never really exist moves. Although, like, it was so so grateful to learn. What is it? When I was playing, was it Ark or something like that, where I learned that's like. Our atmosphere can't support large insects or things like that. So a giant spider cannot physically exist because of the amount of oxygen in the air right now. I think even almost at the peak, they could not be much larger than your dog, which is still horrifying, right? As large as your dog is still part of a nightmare. Okay, I'll try to play it later. I just paused it and said it was done. So, okay, cool. Maybe Doom is done. Close that for now. Leave that minimized. Yeah, that'll be good. But yes, another settlement down. More of the Empire has fallen.
They will serve.
Let's grow money and control, so we probably save for a Carnal Pit, really, right? We'll go for Altdorf next turn.
It will be done.
We probably have to get some skellies here. And then, what do we have going on?
What do you want? What? Were it not for the kind heart.
It's not getting better. It's not getting any better. I don't know, part of me wants to attack, but with that many arrows, they might be able to do something. She doesn't really have any crazy magic.
Is the taint of chaos upon
She's
you?
horrifying. They have no magic, though. He still has abilities. I bet they run. Oh, they still fought. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is going to be bad. This is probably going to be a bad choice. I'm going to live to regret this, hopefully, though. Not a ton of trees. That sucks. You try to hide out in these trees. Try to heal through it, but that is a lot. He has Winds of Death, though, so if they blob up, we can hopefully blast them. I live in an area that's a natural habitat for birds, but the area attracts a lot of different things, such as spiders and bats. This time of year, this is the sun is starting to set, you start seeing. Yeah. Oh, okay, so the wife. Oh my gosh, AFC. AFC Plays, guys, if you're not already following AFC Plays, this guy's amazing. He's an awesome, awesome energy. Give this guy a follow. Click this link in chat. AFC Plays, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for sharing the love over here. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently doing some undead things, and I think this is Carcassonne, but we are currently just attacking Reichland and cleaning up a little bit of the Wood Elves here. So we're going to see, maybe we do camp out over here. This was a depression, wasn't it, or something? Oh no, this was a good one. So we'll hide out in the corner and cast some spells. Oh, nice. Did he have to jet? Sometimes you got to do that. No worries. But yeah, man, I cannot thank him enough for dropping off the raid here. He is just an absolute pleasant watch. Something I do whenever I can. And whenever I see him live, man, I just enjoy hanging out in his chat and watching and enjoying the good energy. It always is a good time. I think we're just gonna sneak up in the hill here. Do our best to kind of corner camp for the time being. Not gonna do it for too long. We'll see. We'll poke them and see if we can't get some spells going here, and then we'll see what kind of goes from there. I want to say last time, no, we had the Mortis engine last time we did this. We didn't have the Vargolf though, so that or the the Vargolf. So that thing does need to be babied a little bit more. Let's see what we can't do here though. Oh, there you are. Just casual raid coming through. Groms and Nigger is particularly fun. Oh man, absolutely. Easy to be honest. I am doing pretty well. I have another chiropractor's appointment, so it's going to be interesting to see how tomorrow goes with the spinal. Oh, we have some crypt ghouls out and about. Yeah, hopefully our necromancy skills, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be on par with, like, Diablo 2 level necromancer. That guy's an absolute king. But we're trying to do some necromancer things. We're trying. And so far, it's been a pretty good start to the campaign, if I do dare say so myself. But I'll say that and watch it's all gonna go south real quick. It's gonna be a bad cast, I think. I don't love it. It's not horrible. That turned out. Where's she at? Where's your caster? Where is your Lita? There we go. There we go. Found her. Got a cast on her. We can kind of waste some ammo here. I don't mind this. As long as we don't take a ton of damage, it's gonna be just fine. And if we can't get him into like a mean old blob here, we can cheese the army a little bit, which is just horrible. My mother would be ashamed, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. She would not care. She would not care one bit. My parents, in fact, my parents hate video games. Not hate them. They just like they think they're ridiculous. They think they are ridiculous. I don't know how that one's gonna go. Hopefully through there. Good amount of the archers. That's good. That's good. We actually had a rule growing up when I was a kid, man. I could not get could not have video games for a birthday present or a holiday or anything. So there's very few times where I ever got them in that capacity for like a holiday or my birthday. One of them was my favorite all-time games. Probably like top 10, not top 5. Top 15 maybe. I don't know, I'd have to do some mental math. But Jet Force Gemini, dude, I love that game. Wanted it so bad. So bad. And I crushed it. Dude, I played the crap out of that when it came out. I had the player's guide. I knew where all the stuff was. Dude, I played so much. Watch him run now. Watch him run away. Sneaky little dryads. And they heal. What a waste. What a waste of a heal. Nice, we got a good chunk of them. We may not even see them in combat. Holy cow. The way this is going, we're just going to win to death them down to nothing. The Red Duke's going to kill them all on his own. Yeah, hopefully the stream was great. And again, guys, if you're not already following AFC Plays, if you're wondering, man, what does this guy play? He plays a lot of amazing games and often does play quite a bit of Total War Warhammer. So if you like what you see here, you're going to like what you see there. It's kind of an easy choice if you ask me. Easy call. So feel free, get a follow in there. I say the more people you have in your follow list that you know that play a game that you enjoy, the better. Because sometimes there's those dark days where nobody's on, and you're like, man, who do I watch? Who knows who may be on? Sometimes there's one of us, sometimes there's a dozen of us. So I would say get in as many of those creators that play your favorite games as you can. Get as many of those follows as possible. They might go for the bats here. So let's try to get them up on the hill. We've done a pretty decent amount of damage here. The army's gonna be able to get away, so we're gonna get like a second fight here. Oh, much appreciated. Thank you, Jakeem.
All that breathes shall die.
Him and Ty, I remember watching some of their co-op campaigns are super memorable, super fun to watch. Yeah, I don't think they were playing together this morning, but I think they're both live. I was watching them. I don't know, it might have been yesterday. I forget when I was watching Ty in. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I think most of these troops, let's go get the bats just straight through. We'll probably take some damage, but we'll heal on the other side. This tactic is so smart and so wise. I was just about to say, man, they made it through pretty well, and pretty less damage than I expected. I expected more damage on them. Yeah, that would have been a mistake. Oh, they're just shredding the bats, dude. Poor things. I don't think they get away here. I think they're tossed. It's fine, we'll get more bats, but poor bats. Oh, we might be able to level them out here. Oh, they're still taking quite the heap of damage. I want to win to death them so bad, but it's like a waste.
With haste. Swiftly.
Okay. They're still picking on my bats. Just won't let them live in peace. I just don't think they have the dryads or damage potential now. They're just gonna sit there and shoot us. So whatever, let them. These few troops back here are gonna pick at us with their arrows. That's fine. These guys aren't gonna be able to do anything. That's fine. Dude, I did that. Oh man, was it last month, the month before? I left stream up for like 20 hours. Oh, it was silly, but hey, it happens. Sometimes, like, I forget what it was, but I had to like jet out the door for something. So I dropped off a raid, ran out the door, did some things, ran around. My daughter played video games that night, all kinds of things, and it was live the whole time. And so what can you do but throw up your hands and be like, oh, well, shit happens. Stuff happens. Let's go and just force our way down the hill here. Yeah, we'll get over here. We'll try to get a heal on the spears that have taken some damage here. But we'll try to just blob down the hill. My bit rate is crap right now. Hey, what's up, Milkshake Oreos? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we'll take out some wood elves here. Draw our attention to these dryads. We are taking a bit of damage, man. More than I expected. But we should be fine. Should be fine.
Company Hikaru beast. I invoke the black tongue. Nagas Talis, Harimus household shade. Rip their souls out.
Maybe? Well, it's like they know.
Swiftly. Wilson's claim.
Okay, the blob's doing great. I blew myself up a little bit. but I think he should be fine. All that's left is range units. Let's try to move out and catch them. We'll kind of use him to kind of like snowball the situation. One, the next, and next, and next. But yeah, I must say, I mean, I've played a few. I mean, I don't mind Toronto. I liked some of the Toronto runs. I'm actually super nervous right now. I live in the Pacific Northwest, so that makes me kind of like, I mean, I've been a Portland Trailblazer fan my entire life. I'm a little nervous to see that the team is selling, and where do they sell to? What are you doing? Where will you go? Do a little bit of heals here. Maybe get some more units back, especially the bats. Oh, I don't know if I'll get another one. Yeah, I don't think I get another one. Or will the Mortis engine just heal him inherently? Yeah, perfect. That will do. Still healing. I'll take it. That should... Yeah, I was going to say, that should be good. Should be alright to move on there. Alrighty. We snag the win here. We can also get a pretty gnarly little heal. Which would be nice rolling into the next battle.
I will alone. This better be important.
Heart piercing. Sunder armor piercing weapon damage plus 50%, charge bonus plus 40%, duration 20%, cooldown 120 seconds. When supernatural strength and speed work together, lesser opponents have little chance to counter. Let's do it. Sounds good. He is one level away from a zombie dragon. It's pretty nice.
Is the taint of chaos upon you?
So he joins the battle if we take this fight here.
Undead cretin. What? Whoever would think this unwise? How
Even
dare
less winds of magic if we fight them.
I will not obey.
And he has to take the fight. He can't run away.
This of me.
So really, outside of the heroes, I mean, they have some wild riders, which is ooh scary. More of these, which is, I mean, so once we have a good winds of death, shouldn't be too scary. We do essentially the same thing that we just did, and almost no problem, right? The arrows do get, they were doing some damage. They were chunking away.
Is the taint of chaos upon you?
There's gonna be even more of them,
How
right?
dare you?
But they don't have like a big front line of dryads anymore. We can hopefully get just a big old cast through their archers.
Whoever would think this unwise?
Cast a Winds of Death, maybe. Oh, man. I wonder, can the Red Duke take her on one-on-one?
More sleep shines.
Shoot fireballs at her. Just fireball, fireball, fireball. I mean, that's arguably better. We could use that a few times. Let's merge these two. Talisman of Endurance.
Ready.
They will all pay. It is night.
Yes.
Okay, let's get this fight going. I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's a bad idea, to be honest, but... Here, let's actually... Nope. No. I want to merge them, disband them, bring up them. Same here. Sadly, that's like the best ranked units, but... We gots to. We gots to do it. And I think, again, we win. Valiant defeat. It's just going to be gnarly. It's going to come down to Ariel. I have no idea how we're going to handle Ariel. But they have no winds of magic, so she's not going to be able to cast a bunch of spells. I don't know what she's got for bound spells, but I'm hoping if like the Red Duke can one-on-one her. Maybe if he can one-on-run the Lord and Heroes here, we can do something magnificent, but I don't know. We have an ad coming up in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick moment to stretch, check on the house, make sure all's going well with the kiddo coming home and all of that. And then we're going to get right back into this campaign like nothing ever happened. I apologize for the inconvenience and the hassle of the ad coming up. But once we're out of that, we'll be right back into this battle. And hopefully defeating Orion and getting into Estalia. Nice little step in this direction. Hopefully some of these territories we can sell over to... what's his face? Hiding in the trees may not be a great idea, but it might be something we can do. Can we hide in these trees very well? We might have to hide in the trees. Hide from all those arrows. We'll see. We have a decent amount of poison here. We can get it up in the trees pretty decently here. Pretty decent amount of tree hiding. Wah! I mean, elf sounds. Lots of elf sounds. You know, we're killing elves though. Lots of elf killing. I mean, that counts, right? Counts for something. I hope. So they don't really have anything. Okay, there's the ad. I will be right back. I'm a bad person. I think I'm a bad person, guys. So Doggo's like not eating his food. Not eating any of the so he's got medicine and stuff, right? Not eating any of it. I guess we could run out some of the arrows here. I'm not super keen on this. Well, I mean, we don't have to. Yeah, I guess. But so I'm like, okay, he's not eating his medicine. He doesn't like the taste of it, obviously. But it tastes like chemicals, of course. Welcome back, Lich Mouse. Yeah, so little dude's not eating it. Little doggo's not eating his medicine. And I'm like, okay, how do I get him to eat this medicine? Well, so he is a trash can fiend. He is the dog that will 110% go in and literally just, oh gosh, it's so annoying. He will break into the trash can a million times, no matter what's in there, no matter if he gets something or doesn't. That little butthole will 110% try to get something out of the trash. Damn. Okay, let's get some spells going here. Winds of Death will hopefully do some good work. Did pretty good. Not the best cast in my life, but took a chunk out. Took a chunk of those troops out of there. But so I'm like, okay, this is, you need a, I need a Skaven nuke. So I'm like, okay, what's a good way of getting this doggo to finally eat this medicine? How do I get him to start eating this stuff? Like, I just need him to gobble up a little. I put his medicine in some yogurt that we talked to the doctor, the vet, and he's like, yeah, give it to him. That's what you've been doing. Keep it up. Well, he was refusing to eat it. Would not touch the medicine yogurt. So I put it, since he's this little trash butthole, getting in the garbage can all the time, I put it in a mac and cheese bin the kids had like a day ago. Or no, this morning. One of the kids had it for breakfast. And I was like, okay, that was a horrible idea, but now I'm like, yes, glad that we did that, because I just put it in the mac and cheese thing, and he's looking at me like, I can eat this? I can eat this? And I'm like, yeah, go to town. And it's like, there's nothing there but just a waste mac. But, dude, go to town. And he did. He ate it. So hopefully now he finally starts sounding better. Like, holy cow. This medicine, they convinced us this medicine would be the savior, and I'm less than convinced.
Our time is now. With haste, swiftly.
Are they still just going to set up where we can just waste the ammo here?
Swiftly. With haste.
Yeah, wow. Wood elves. For shame. We wanted him to 1v1 the lords. I don't think that's going to happen now. I don't think that's going to be the case. He's not going to have the health bar for it. But I think they've casted all the magic they can cast. Let's try to stay as far into their range as possible. As least accurate as we can make them. What a strategy, right? The dancing vampire. Who would have thought? Who could have thunk? Oh, my bats. My poor bats. They're dead. But we have greater things to pay attention to. Like the dancing vampire. They've worked through a good portion of their ammunition. It really. Oh man, they're trying. Let's go and hide him in the trees for a bit. Yeah, stuff like that's gonna hurt. Hurt a lot. Let's get some heals in though. Hope for the best. Nice. Hopefully a good wins of death here. Pretty good. We should probably shot it farther down that line, but still a pretty good amount. Pretty good amount of damage. I'm afraid of her. I'm very afraid of her. I'm hoping a lot of their damage potential is gone. They still have a lot of range. But trees save us. Hopefully this works. Might get a bounce here. Nice, it did. It bounced way sooner than I thought it would too. I mean, that worked out pretty good. Not too shabby. They're not too happy about it. Try to get another one into this line here. We don't want to see that stuff. Gotta heal. So okay, I think he ate his medicine. Dancing in the Blizzardman bar. Here as we go. Oh, did she? Yes, we can. Did she take out the dancing Squirtle? I never thought I'd live to see the day when she pulled that one out. I'll have to see if she'll put it back in. There's always room for that one. Right? They're not doing an amazing job. I don't think the elves missed too much with the trees here, but they are... We are surviving a bit longer than I expected. Okay, let's try to get in here. Blob in. Oof. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Just need this thing healing. Oh, there she is. It's getting up on her a bit. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty gnarly one if we can actually pull it off. I don't know. We're getting pretty far down the line. Yeah, he's got so many of those still. They're army abilities, so he doesn't need winds of magic or anything.
A new order comes.
Gotta get this thing fighting. I didn't realize it wasn't.
I am eternal. My lord, swiftly.
Oh, she's still doing stuff. I think we're doing all right here. Not quite over.
The summoning begins.
Got a little bit of ammunition left. Hopefully we can kill it, Ariel. And then Orion will hopefully be shortly after. Doesn't matter if we win by an inch or a mile, man. Here we like Fast and Furious style. Just gotta win. Just gotta win, baby, win.
Beautiful decay.
Keep them going. Keep them fighting. Him on this hero. Ariel's almost dead. Move buff there.
Everywhere is death.
Oof. Big fat oof. Nice, I think we killed her. Very good.
Give them death.
Oh, do we send him? Do we send him out to fight it?
Soon, my legions.
Go take on the Lord. If we can break the Lord, maybe we can break the army. This is a stupid or brave move. I don't know. Don't quite know how I feel about this. Yep, we're losing troops. We're losing units.
Mortis engine. Now.
Come on, Mia, we got this.
Die, mortals, die.
Win the battle, Red Duke. Win. I mean, we're chunking him, but he's chunking us. We're doing a lot more damage, a lot faster, but it's not to say he's not winning some ground there too. Oh, we can't lose. Oh, nice. You know, the battle in T-poses for dominance. Oh, nice. We needed you to do that. Thank you for saving us. Oh, do we run here? Do we run? I think we run. The White King can finish it.
Mortis engine. So much death.
Go ahead and land so they can't just blast him. And then these guys can all head this way into the Wild Riders. That's what the word I was looking for. These guys, the Vargolf can just kind of smash the archers here.
Mortis engine. Haste.
Looking okay. We're looking okay. Just slowly but surely working our way through them. Have your back, man. We're into the middle of the battle in T-poses. Gotta love the T-pose. You know, I think I'm okay. Go ahead and pick on Orion here. With these two, and then we will, that'll be the battle. I'm glad we were able to pull it off. I didn't think we were. It was getting a little nasty there. Oh my gosh, he's trying to win. He was doing his best to win that fight. Very good. So he'll be dead. I don't know how much of, 426 forces. Much appreciated, man. It's just the undead doing the undead things. We'll see how much rise again, but we can always try to raise our own troops after that. It should leave a nice bloody pile of troops. We'll see. We'll see how the res pile looks. Might be good, might be bad. Okay. Yeah, we lost some. We lost some, but we can try to get a little bit of a heal here. Nice, we got ourselves a dragon. Animated by dark magic, a zombie dragon is an unholy parody of a once noble beast. Now borne aloft by great tattered wings, its body covered with thick, withered hide. I mean, I like it. Wild Hunter, everyone has a weakness, however well hidden, even mortals must face defeat sometimes. Leadership +4 during force battles, melee attack +5 during force battles.
What do you want?
Let's merge these guys down. Get a few more. All that. Golly.
More sleep shines. Ready. This better be important.
This should be enough to run down the troops
Their
here.
life force.
Pyrrhic victory. Should be alright. A little bit of dark magic.
My bloodline calls. Agreed for now. Then go.
So it says we're gonna regen. We'll see if we really do here. There's to be a Bigfoot emote. We do. We do have some Bigfoot emotes. I live up in the northwest, so do enjoy me some Bigfoot stuffs. Let's make him a bit better of a warrior here. Get that melee attack up a bit more. Then here, Deadly Onslaught, Woundmaker.
They will serve.
Okay.
More mausoleums to defile.
Let's send her back into the trees here. I think that's okay. Let's go pick on the garrison a little bit on the way in. So I don't think he can actually take Altdorf, can he? Yeah, we were just on our way in. Critical failure. That's not good.
I see wisdom eludes you.
Who wishes the
What
red
else to do here? So we'll hopefully get a push into Bali here pretty quick. If we can take Margarita, sell it to the Skaven for Paravon, that would be amazing. That would round things out perfectly. I doubt it. I doubt it's gonna work that way. We'll get a corrupted village here at Bordelot. We need to get some kind of advancement there. We stay aggressive here, we probably can knock him out pretty quick. Blood is power is pretty nice. As the industry of undeath grows, so do the dwellings of its dark lords. It is blood that drives the dread economy. Income from cities plus 25% and growth plus 15 everywhere. It's gonna take me to the necromancer. It's gonna take me to the necromancer.
Yes.
Yeah, we're okay there.
Your words
It's not getting any better. That's sad. I was hoping they would want to play ball. Okay, let's see how this end turn goes. See how this fares. Yeah, we take out Bali. We take out what is it? There's the settlement up in the hills where Morgar starts. I forget what it's called. And then there's like the I think it's like Magrita or something. That's the capital over here at Estalia. We can kind of sell that over and hopefully get like Paravon or something in return. And that'll complete the territories that we need for a victory. Otherwise, we're going to have to attack Skaven Blight just to take territory that we need for completion. So we were able to heal a little bit. Hopefully, close victory. You're going to kill the Mortis engine? Oh my golly.
destruction.
Oh my golly.
All die. Obliterate. We are in a
Still, huh? Crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. Unheard of. Well, you have the settlement and everything here? Weird. So weird. But we'll heal up. We have some entities that need healing. We'll kind of tuck our skellies away. And once they're healed up, I mean, the Lord will probably be able to go nuke some of the units without having to really worry about anything. That's right, he's on a dragon. Make it even easier.
with haste.
Okay, so they just have to be in range.
Haste. Now,
Just have to be in range,
an ancient power is rising.
right? Yep, slowly clipping up.
Mortis engine.
Same there, and we can let the dragon can go over here, do his thing.
Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly.
Okay, we don't have a lot to do here outside of just blasting some units. There's like what, total of 5. Very good. All right. Yeah, it's healing up just fine. Oh, we can't cast it on ourselves. Though we tried. Okay, stay on the archers. Well, the Deepwood Scouts at least. And he's, yeah, in combat he's regenning, so we can hopefully get some good heals here, especially since he's a big old dragon. He should be winning this combat. I don't know where the other unit of archers went. We'll take this though. We'll take it. These guys are healing over here. He's healing here. Dude's healing here. We're getting these life bars even higher than they were when we started this, and that's kind of the goal here. Hope this bounces correctly, but I bet you it misses. Yeah, but we still hit it, kinda. Kinda hit it. So we were already hitting his healing cap. So let's get him airborne here. Another breath attack. Get to bounce around in here, maybe. We're not going to overcast it, though. Oh, hit him once. Oh, we don't want to get shot with poison arrows. Okay. I don't know that it's working very well. I don't know where the other unit is. But for the moment, I think we're winning. Okay, get airborne and blast him with one last breath attack. Should be enough. There they go. They're done. There it goes. I think we came out pretty well there. Success. Well, not too bad on those losses, considering I was saying I was going to kill the Morse engine, and the Morse engine leaves the battle with full health. But yeah, the Red Duke basically handled the garrison. He was like, you know what, army? I got you, fam. You stay here, I'll take care of it. Flies in and just handles it all. Easy peasy. Alrighty, and we'll go ahead and occupy here. Giving us another foothold. We got Lumberjack. Nice. Beautiful city of Babali. We'll go to Montenes and then on to Magrita. When we get to Magrita, we'll probably sell it off to the rats, assuming they have to Barrow. And if we do that, we're going to do it in a way that we hopefully can get Paravon over from them. We'll see. We will see.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Try to kill him. Critical failure. No.
Yes,
No.
my son.
We need a couple bats. Otherwise, we're just going to chew them up here.
Wolves gather.
What do you have at Westmond?
They will serve.
Wish I had another hero over here.
I thirst.
Darkness comes.
Here, let's hit Altdorf with this army. We should be able to win this. Although it will be tough. We don't have flyers anymore. We have to... Gotta get rid of a zombie or something for something that can fly.
Commit, minions, commit.
children.
I see wisdom eludes you.
Yeah, just one piece. One piece of artillery. You can't let those mortars... Those mortars will be an absolute nightmare if we let them stay there. Otherwise, I mean, they got some range units, but nothing too insane. And they'll hurt. But we have ways. We have ways. Let's go and do it. Siege of Altdorf. So 3 sieges in a row here for Kemmler, right? He comes in, and after taking out... One second, guys. Alrighty. We should have another good fight here. Another good battle. We're going to come at the most nonsense angle in the game. I don't know why this. I wonder at some point they're just going to slap in a tower at the corner here or something. But for some reason, when they made these cities, you know, the Empire just decided we have no intent of defending this. Feel free, destroy it.
Mortis engine. Divine muscle. Come to me. Champion of Gorn. Heinrich Kemmler.
Alrighty. And we will kind of go straight for the mortars here, just because we know they're going to be the big target. And
Necromancer.
they're going to be the big damage dealer, and we can hopefully get around them here.
Master of death.
And if they die, they die. I hope they don't die. But if they die, they die.
Necromancer. Destroy them.
Okay, hopefully catch some units here. Nice little winds of death through there. Nice, I think we got some. Try to wiggle them loose here. That's worked out perfectly. Now we're going to go over here and hit the Hochland long rifles. If we can do that, I mean, that's a twofer if you ask me. A true 2-for-1. Okay, same thing as before. Let's hope we get some here. Very good. Flying units are doing much better today than they were yesterday. Holy cow. Significantly better. But we should be in the gate here pretty soon, although we're probably going to get shot to shit once that happens. But I'm hoping once we break through the gate, we'll start fighting our way up into the rest of the settlement. But I think with the mortar being knocked down, there's some powerful units, but I think we were already kind of starting to blast them with the Winds of Death there, and some of those spells are going to help a ton. Now that we're in, we got the big boys. Oof. Oof. Let's go and try to kill the handgunners. We don't want too many more of those.
Their time has come. Glorious death.
try to preserve this guy.
Now! With haste!
I need you to really start listening there, Mortis Engine.
Heinrich Kemper.
It's refusing to leave combat. Oh my golly. There it goes.
I am the Lich Master.
Well, not that much better, right? I mean, it's essentially doing the same thing. Let's get the zombies up here. They can rush over here and hopefully push these guys back. These are the huntsmen, though. The quicker we get through that ammo, the better. Okay, let's make them run away. Let's go attack these guys real quick.
Lich Master! Necromancer. I am Kemper.
Okay, and I think we should be doing pretty well here. They got some pretty elite infantry fighting us here.
Come to me!
Kind of to be expected. Let's get over here. You might need to head up this way. You may need to go up there.
Fear the tomb.
Yeah. I think we do. I think we do. Go for those huntsmen. They're in the gate, so go for the Reichsguard. It's gonna kind of suck, right? But they are Hex Wraiths. They have horrible regeneration. We got the White King with them. Gotta be mindful of those halberdiers. That's the scary thing.
Allegiance to me!
It's going to get a blast of Winds of Death through here. Should do some pretty good damage. Very good. Very good. Outside of the, what is it, the Reichsguard? Yeah. Dominated it.
Your will. Your will.
I don't know how well this is going to go. Ethereal or not, that's still the counter to our problem.
Lord of Undead.
Horrible regen really doing all that? That'd be pretty mind-blowing. But it might be doing all that, man. Get that horrible regen. They don't care. They got this. Okay, try to blow back down here. Bat's got the huntsman taken care of.
Engine. For my master!
Take out the Lord. They're doing it, man. Holy cow.
See my sepulchral art. I run.
Axe of Krell.
Try to bounce this here. Take out one of the few range units that are still around. So let's go fight over here. Nice. Is that gonna break him? Is that it? Nice. And there is Reichland. Altdorf. I think we still have to take there's still one settlement left. I forget what it's called. Starts with a G, right? Is it Gerelberg? something like that. But it's yeah, that's the final settlement we have in the territory here. Then we can focus on Mindenheim, the Wasteland, and I think they have parts of Talabicland. So we will see, man. We have a pretty good push into their territories. They declared on us, and they were out of position, so can't complain too much about the situation that we have at hand. Digging the undead drive here into the human territories. Very good. Very good. Oh man, that's tasty, but I think we can get away with just occupying the territory. Like almost 1,000 gold per turn just from the settlement, so that's pretty good. We don't need that. What else can we get here? I guess Carnal Pit would be good. Just get the growth moving in the right direction. Maybe? What do we do? What to do? We can get the occupied Imperial Palace. So that's pretty nice. Waldorf Conclave of Magic, Forbidden Magic. That's kind of neat. Yeah, let's get a Baleful Brazier, and then we'll see from there. Yeah, a Gravedigger killed him. We got the Claw and the Gash. Unspeakable evil energy is exuded, both empowering the undead legions and crippling those who stand against them. Capture and occupy Altdorf. We got an extra 1,000 gold there. We already spent it. Oops. And yeah, so we have a point in a mentor here. 2 points in a mentor here, and 2 separate people. But that will do. Get Deadly Blade, and then over here, get Moonmaker. And beautiful, yeah. Grunberg, that's the one. Carolberg is over here. I was just putting a G on it. We'll see. I don't know what Carl's gonna do here. That makes I'm a little nervous about it, but at the same time,
Not likely.
I hope Marienburg can hold their own. Whatever they have to throw at them. Otto here can commit to go up to Wismund, I think.
Necropolis awaits.
Yeah.
Such ignorance pains
Yep.
me.
Decisive defeat, it says. They do have some toys. Gotta give him that. He doesn't have the spells that the other one has. Just really healing, right? I still think we can win the battle. We just have to be a little wiser with our bats and our lord here. And we kind of get around to move the archers and well, the huntsmen and crossbowmen into ways that hopefully will be advantageous. Grenadiers, where I think we're just gonna have to put the lord on them. And we'll see what kind of spells he has, but I think he might be a little bit in trouble here. Kill them. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna try. Yeah, so he doesn't have any like raised dead or anything, but hopefully we can do some cool stuff. We can still, I believe, do some cool things. Okay. I guess he's got Spirit Leech. Yeah, let's go. We gotta at least get the cannon knocked out of commission. They're not too scary of an army. I mean, honestly, we can probably just walk up on them and fight them. Okay, let's try to get these guys in here. Blast through here.
Dark Hex.
I think we're okay. We'll keep picking up the great cannon here. We'll chase the grenadier unit. I think the bats. I don't know if they're catching them or they're falling behind or what here, but I'll take it.
Doom and darkness.
They're still in the cannon here. I don't want to get bogged down too much.
Swiftly.
Oh, we might have. We might have gotten bogged down.
Leech them of life.
I don't know where the cannons went.
Hellish vigor. Dark Hex. Bleed them.
They're still in here. Oh, they're off their artillery piece though. Beautiful, we got them. We got them. Let's get out of here for now. Just for a little bit.
Hellish vigor. Doom and darkness.
Okay. We really just need to hit the center here. Let's try to get out of here if we can.
Swiftly. At once. I move swiftly. Yes. Swiftly. Doom on them.
Okay, try to kill the Lord real quick. Might be able to get a good hit on him.
You serve me. The summoning begins.
We gotta get these guys taken care of.
Dark Hex.
We should be pushing them now, that's good. Otherwise the blob, I think the blob's gonna be just fine. Oof. So too much of that doesn't happen. One moment.
Now. Death is assured.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Let's go back here, and I think we're fine. Gosh, we are taking a heap of damage, though. Oh, is it him? Is he popping a bunch of grenades? Is that it?
Leech them of life.
I think so. His grenades are killing us.
Dark Hex. Hellish vigor.
There it goes. We might have just lost.
Doom on them.
Yeah, we have nothing to heal our troops now.
Watch.
Yeah, we can't let that happen. I got distracted with the phone call. But that's essentially what we're going to be trying to do. I guess we don't really need to get aggressive there. I mean, we kind of did that senselessly. But that idea of we could wrap up the grenadiers, we could wrap up the Lord, the guns. The arrows are going to be a problem nonetheless. They're going to be arrows. But it shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Just got to deal with it. Just got to handle it. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Yeah. We gotta be mindful here. We do also have, I mean, the soldiers of Ulrich are gonna suck because they have those fire swords.
Master Necromancer. Corpse cat. In unlight, they will
We can do that so they can't really flank us. Yeah, I suppose this was fine. I just got too anxious.
bring death.
In fact, we could probably... Ouch. Yeah, so first of all, we gotta take that out. We gots to. No, bats, get out. I sent him in to distract them. You get out. Gosh, they're just not listening. Wiggle, bats. Will not move. There it goes. It finally died. Oh my gosh. Fuck me.
Foolish figure. Bring the gift of death. Swiftly.
This is what I was talking about before. Where it's like they can move their troops in a way that just block you so perfectly. It's ridiculous. Like, you can't move your troops like this.
And hell's dance macabre. Swiftly. At once. I move.
You can blob pretty well, but the way they're just like keeping this one unit,
At once.
where they're micromanaging these guys to just stand right in front. Look at that. There's even a perfect exit right there. Guy will not move. Can't move through it.
Move swiftly. Swiftly. At once.
Doesn't have all the mass in the world, but you think like 1,000 mass.
Swiftly. At once.
But it's so frustrating. Like, what are we supposed to do? He can't move at all. And he's like, look how long it took just to move over. It's stupid. Oh my good lord! Get out of the unit.
I move swiftly.
Get.
Master Necromancer.
I kind of talked about it before, right? Where it's like this unit, like when we try to encapsulate and stop a unit, the computer just pushes through and dominates it. And before there was the argument of like, oh man, it's the mask. The mask is just doing it all for you. It's the mask. Well, to some degree, yes, but yeah, no. Also, no. At that point, that's not how it's. I just don't feel like that's. I feel like that's when you see them. Gosh, this unit of bats is gonna die if we don't get over there. The same as when you see them do those weird things where they'll just gang up on that one spot. Or not the one spot. They'll do the thing where they'll take one guy up on the wall, right? And that one guy up on the wall will take the towers, and the towers will do some damage. It's like, well, that's not fair. That's not how it should work. No, absolutely not. Not how it should work. God, he's gonna die. We have to go park him over there until we heal him all the way back up. If we can even get over there in time. Damn bats. We need to babysit them. Are you kidding me? Just leave. You're a waste of my time. We have an ad sneaking up in a few seconds. But yeah, it just seems weird, right? Because like you can even see like there's 3 or 4 guys just holding our guy in place. Whereas if we had 3 or 4 guys holding a cav unit in place, it'd just like push them. They'd be sliding backwards. I don't get it. It baffles me. You know? For us, we get a very different way of troops reacting to these situations. Where are the grenadiers? Here we go. As long as we can take out them with the bats, I'm fine. The rest we can handle. I don't know what you're doing.
You serve me. It shall be so. I move swiftly.
What the hell is it? This is exactly what I was just saying too. We should have had them dead to rights, dude. What is this formation? I can't hit spread the fuck out to buy me time. You know, that's kind of weird. Kind of fucked up. Kind of cheaty. But yeah. It's something I don't remember being in any of the other Total Wars. Really ever. In this one, it just seems like there's this weird way the AI just decides that it can manage its troops in a very weird way. How much do we have to catch them here? Right? They're just walking away from our bats. Like the bats don't even matter. Like they don't even matter. Okay, let's get airborne again. Okay. Should give us the time to go ahead and jump on him, get a quick hit. Hopefully kill him before he leaves the map. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Oh man, my daughter hates me. She's like, you just want to get off early and go get dude for me? Well, I can't. I'm streaming.
What is it?
Aw. You bud.
Death to the living.
Does he has hunger, so let's
Now is
wait. We just need to kill this guy before. For some reason we can't. We're just pushing him. He's got 1 HP. Can't kill.
Master
There we go.
Necromancer. Ready to bring death.
Okay.
Master
So bring these two
Necromancer.
together. Kinda. Both crossbowmen. Okay. They're covering themselves pretty well here. Let's jump on the grenadiers. Nice. Just fast enough to catch them,
Hellish vigor.
I think.
Doom and darkness.
And we're doing some damage here. Hopefully they kill themselves with their own arrows, but we'll see how this kind of transpires. There we go. We got them. Hopefully run them out of the battlefield. Jump on these guys. Move in here. They'll hopefully screen for him. If we can get on the huntsman here, that would be great. Spectacular, even.
Dark hex. At once. It's time.
Okay. Gosh, they're just gonna focus down the cart, aren't they? So we gotta get out of here. Go heal up the cart.
I move
Like this right now. How are we not able to just force our way through like a unit of archers? But because they just
swiftly.
the AI is doing some weird shit. Like he's not even moving right now.
Swiftly.
Why can't we move?
Swiftly.
Let's see, this is moving two different directions thing.
At once. I
All that crucial time just to do nothing. It's quite annoying. I can't do that. I don't get to have that control. They're too fat, right? They're fat shaming them. That's probably it. Gosh, it is quite frustrating if you ask me. I think the same thing's about to happen because we just can't get here in time. The huntsmen here are going to do work. They're able to just blast it down.
perish. Swiftly. Doom on them. Master
What do we need? I think we need more dogs or something. Like, holy cow.
Van Hell's dance macabre.
Right there, got him to stop. No one's firing.
Leech them of life. Death the living. Bleed them. I move swiftly. Corpse cat. Master necromancer.
They immediately just start blasting again.
I am master. Death to all. Death will free them. Swiftly. On death a sentence. Very well.
Hopefully they target him rather than the cart.
Life is
And
a
they're still
maze.
targeting the crap out of the cart.
Yes.
Corpse cat.
Now, an invocation is needed. Doom on them.
Their time has come. With haste, all will wither. Now,
Death to the living.
the living will join us. With haste, now. They'll die and rise.
At once. Leech them of life. Death to all.
With haste,
Yeah, I don't know if there's any surviving this at this point. There's just so many archers still. And we can get this guy going back and forth a bunch.
Master necromancer. I move swiftly.
I guess this might do. They're starting to fire over here.
At once. I move
This
swiftly.
could do it.
Swiftly. Winds of death. Our time is now.
with haste.
Death is assured. Mortals quail. Bring the gift of death.
I mean, we could try to do this. This way we're kind of wasting their ammo while they waste themselves away fighting our undead. But eventually, at some point, they spread out too much, don't you think? And then we're screwed. I mean, maybe? Maybe we pull this off? I don't know. I'm not too sure at this point. At least the huntsmen and stuff are all aiming at the vampire, not the undead army. So, I mean, that's good. Just gotta keep it up to some degree. There's only a couple units with ammunition left. And then we'll go ahead and charge into, like, yeah, the one good unit of crossbowmen here. Oh, that was way too premature. That was way bad. Be his hunger. Hopefully he gets some good work there. I think we might have it. We just outlasted the arrows. That's all we had to do. Easy peasy. Well, yeah, we'll just continue from there. Okay. Well, things hopefully went really well. He apologized for getting bad grades. It's like, we'll see. We'll talk to your teacher, but it's like, it can't be that bad. But he's like, he starts out with, I got the 2 A's. I got 2 A's. I'm like, oh, good job. He's like, but sorry. I'm like, sorry? Sorry for 2 A's. What do you mean? He's like, that's all I got. It's like, oh, okay. Good call, though. Good call, kid. Hey, Noggy West, how goes? Working on your build now, man. We have a Lord going. But how goes, Noggy? Good to see you. Yeah, we'll go and occupy for now.
They will serve.
What can we get to replace that though? Can't really just throw up a cart. Yes, we've only just started. What do we get going? I think we got the Hunger and Restless Dead, which I have your thing up here, which you didn't have Hunger checked yet. So, I mean, we can always respawn her. We only got her up and going because we were dealing with the quick little fight of Eelheart. We didn't know. I didn't know if she's going to have a Mortis engine, but she does now. So when we respec her, we can respec her along your exact terms until we hit, what is it, rank 19? But we're only one off. Okay.
It is night.
But yeah, she was independent for a little bit. She was off on her own, so get one of each for now. Mindenheim is here. We got the Black Pit also. I think right now we focus on Reichland, which we've just driven a dagger through. How neat that we've taken out Reichland and then a little bit of its northern territories here. All they have left is the wasteland and then Telbikland. They have a little bit of the mountains and the Reich, but Reichland here. But like, holy cow, we've just cut a big old hole in the middle of their empire. There's nothing they can do. Speaking of things to do,
By Sigma, no.
we can get some more necromancers. I think while dude's out and about,
It will be done. Yes. Move.
yeah, unless, I mean, I guess we
Yours
can,
is power,
I just don't know how far he can actually go.
I thirst.
So let's just go to wait with her. Be patient.
Wolves.
Yeah, what do you want her name to be? I was just gonna name it Noggy until I saw you. So it's a good thing you were here. I think Spirit Leech and Raise Dead, I guess, will do. So I can get some zombies up and going. Yeah, we've just driven a nice little nice of online. Okay.
This night.
Not likely.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. This is looking pretty good. This war is going off pretty well. This one down here, we'll see see how things transpire.
Were it not for the
He's
time-
already, yeah, he's less than happy now. Both of his armies are gone, and he's losing territory. Hopefully we take out his southern chunks, and we can peace out with him, but we'll see. Good eyes over here for now. Actually, you know what? We probably need eyes over here, just in case. We need to trade Paravon over too, man. Poor Paravon's trying so hard. Trying so hard not to be corrupted by the undead. But we'll end the turn there. Yeah, looks like the donut's gotten safer. We gotta hope they stay distracted with other things, though. Let's hope maybe we can get a deal going with, like, Wolfric. And with us and Norska to our powers combined, maybe a little bit of rats, we can get a deal. Not yet, dude. I don't know what we're doing with you. I might have to fight the rats for Paravon. Where did you? Oh, okay. So this isn't Carl's army. But interesting. So they moved in right in the center of our two armies. That's brave. Or it's bait, or it's stupid. It's got to be one of those things. Let's hope it's not too many of them in our favor, or our negative favor. We want it in our favor. Ooh, search for the Nemesis crown. Others searching. Okay. Go get it so I can grab it. Got some ranks. Finished off some ghost fences.
Death ascendant. Darkness comes.
This action does not have my
I think
consent.
we'll just chill here. Even if he goes that way, we can try to hold him.
World domination is ours.
Yes, my sire.
Absolutely not.
I hunt.
Let's see what we're working with. I wonder if we can do that. Oh, especially with the trees. Part of me feels like we can do that. Let's see what we can do. Time for Warhammer 3. It's time to do it. It's a good time for it, especially with next week coming up so quickly. Skulls for the Skull Throne event will be... I mean, it always delivers some kind of fun, so... We'll see what it does. I mean, hopefully something amazing, hopefully something awesome. Always a good time of year to play. And then it usually warms me up for the summer, man. I get all hyped up, I get all excited, I'm ready to game out and do some fun things. What a hill. Imagine if she can actually pull this off. This could be pretty insane.
The living will join us.
Cross the breeze. I will not sigh at these.
Send one unit of Reichsguard. Go find them. doing here? Are they just getting after it? I gotta commend you if you are, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried. Draw a bit of a box here. And everyone's moving around. But hopefully a better built area here. And Carl's coming in. I don't think he has any magic. He doesn't really have any major range outside of some guns and some arrows and such, which unlike the the ranged troops before, when we fought the Wood Elves, they're not going to have the bonuses he did. Or they did. So, yeah, we'll just see here.
We surpass Nagash.
The summoning begins.
We really don't have anything to deal with him, though.
Now,
We just have to hope they can beat up on him, gang up on him,
It shall be.
do some work
War!
that way.
Blood magic!
The full swarm method. That's the goal here. The undead swarm.
Mortis engine.
They do have grenades over there. Okay, you guys gotta get airborne. Gotta deal with those. Gots to deal with them. Oh, damn it. What did I do that for? Okay, cool. You guys, airborne, please. And then, where are they? Where are they, Sam I am? I see war wagons. I do not see the grenadiers. Grenade launchers right there. Right there.
Everywhere is death.
Your desire?
Merely, this is not good. I don't think we are going to be as dominant as we want to be.
At once!
With haste.
Vampire!
The dead are mine.
Okay, try to get a little more centered here and then get into combat.
Noble of the night! We are immortal!
Okay, the bats just yeeted in. We got destroyed by the knights in here. So many Rex guard.
Find me if
We
you
might be
dare.
doomed. We might be doomed.
What?
Gosh, the way it's just taking chunks of damage. Carl's just chunking it.
Now.
I don't think we have anything in this army to deal with Carl, to be honest. To be quite frank.
Mortis engine. They'll die and rise.
Oh, one hit. One hit from Carl and she's reeling.
Swiftly! For Isabella!
Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know. Maybe save it for the settlement. Maybe save this one for the settlement this time. He might go for the fort, in which case, I mean, oh well. The fort will beat him up a bit. He'll be able to fly over the walls, but Nothing else will for a while. Yeah. I think we'll just sit in the city of Marienburg. Maybe he'll go back through Ilhart. But in this case, like I said with the other army, you're just kind of working your way into our forces, closer to our major armies. And that really is just a... we're just trying to hold Marienburg and build up Nagi's character. So, no harm, no foul there. Over here, swing back to Carroburg. I don't think we can beat this on our own. Yeah, especially with how beat up they are.
Unleash undeath.
Yeah, we need some fresh bats.
Grave times.
Gaze in the gash.
Obliterate.
Valiant defeat, huh? That's what you think's gonna happen? Yeah, this sucks, but I mean, I think we win this no problem. Lightning strike saved me. Yeah. Well, I mean, you have. I mean, lightning strike is good, right? Don't get me wrong. Don't deviate from your plan because of what I'm saying, but don't underestimate the ability to stack up that ambush ability and just get your ambushes for free, man. Just properly placing things. I mean, that is one of those that you can generate good ambushes in general. So never underestimate the ability to just go, you know what? Maybe I'll ambush right here. And boom, man, before you know it. You caught them. They have all those nice juicy range units just sitting back there ready to get attacked. And you're doing just that. So we're going to build a nice juicy corner here. The zombies are gonna suck to have to rearrange. There's almost no way, but we'll see. Just something to cause chaos. They're not gonna get it any real damage, but they will distract and are annoying. Nice, they did. You caught him. Oh man. These two over here.
Spreading pain. Necromancer. Haste.
Something like this. That's the wrong ghostly stuffs. These guys. This ghostly thing can go in there. Oh, he's just getting pummeled, isn't he? Yep. I have totally forgotten about you. I am sorry, sir. I was formating an army's formation and formulating a plan, and you were not part of it. I'm sorry.
Doom and dark. Greetings to me, necromancer. With haste. Now it is done. Awake! The living will join us. Rise, rise!
I mean, this is going pretty well.
Serve me. Join my minions in undeath. It shall be so. Swiftly. Dark hex. At once.
Okay, so it kind of worked. We used the zombies to distract them a little bit. The guns are still gunning away here. And very powerful.
Master necromancer.
Very strongly so.
I move
Come on,
swiftly.
man. What are we stuck on?
Swiftly.
Trying to say I'm stuck on my own zombies?
I move swiftly. Swiftly. At once. Come to me. Now, rise.
Holy moly over here.
Life is a phase.
Wow, my zombies.
I am back.
Wow. Do you really have to pick up my zombies so? What'd they do to you?
Ready to bring death. Awake. Your master calls. Heinrich.
I think we're doing all right here. Where's Krell? Get him in there.
For my master.
Yes, awake, minions.
This guy. Let's get him out of here.
I move swiftly. Swiftly. Master necromancer.
Time up, zombies. Okay, we got mortar wagons here. We can try to put some zombies on.
At once.
That might be nice compared to what they may do to us.
Master necromancer. Winds of death.
You guys come in this flank here. Doing pretty good over here. Pretty happy with that.
Master necromancer.
And boom.
I will.
Tying down the wagons. Should get some pretty good damage here.
Leech them of life.
Get the bats going after that stray unit. X-rays going in here. Unit going after the grenadiers.
I move swiftly. Swiftly. At once. Heinrich Kemp. Darkness
I think we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We've lost some things. Definitely lost some things. But I think we're healing through it. Doing okay. Nice little blazing sun here are gonna hurt.
Heinrich Kemmler. The dead are mine. A new order
Let's
comes.
try to heal him through it.
The Grimoires grant me this food.
Some more zombies there. And nice, this whole flank is collapsing. As we suspected, we're winning, but we're doing it pretty well. Pretty good fashion. Nice. And that is the end of this army that we've been dreading fighting. There was a lot of range, a lot of grenades and stuff. So, one less thing to deal with. So very good, very good. But nice. I mean, Bruno got some good damage in there with those great swords, but I mean, I think they blasted. Yeah, one unit of zombies and they're back. So the dead rise again is for sure. Okay. Nice. Wiped out them. Staff damnation. Got a zombie dragon for auto.
Spread the rot.
Let's get going over here with Kemmler to Grunberg. Wrap that up.
They will serve.
And we should be able to swing back over here. Here, let's get him as another bat. Swing over here and deal with Carl and the Wasteland and all that stuff. But yeah, we've already got a pretty good cut into their territory here. Pretty happy with that. Ooh, the Red Duke's ready to move. Nothing really to pick up. Let's see what we can do at Montanus.
I refuse.
Garrisons are getting pretty beefy. The Power Stone. Province secured. Get a Carnal Pit. And then we'll get on to Magritta as quick as possible. And then we'll revisit what... Oh no. What do they think of us?
Not.
What do they think of us? They're starting to like us. Prospectively. Possibly.
What do you want? Are you ready? My bloodline calls. This
Let's hope we can
is
repel them.
important.
Oh, they are in here T-posing like bosses. Next turn,
Ill considered.
actually,
Hunt.
I don't like doing this very often. We'll get more next turn. Especially after we do some battles and such. Hopefully have her come help.
That will do nicely.
We'll get Evasion and Purple Sun.
Now.
On the Red Duke, we'll get Bloodlust, which translates to armor piercing weapon damage plus 25% for 33 seconds with a 100-meter range with a 60-second cooldown. Yep, more deadly with his blade and devastating charge.
Very tempting.
our necromancer, his spells are done, so we're just kind of filling out the rest of it, huh? Yep, so we'll get specialist, and then on Kemmler, finally give him Winds of Death. He can do his own spell casting now. But yeah, we'll get some more ROR down here next turn, which is what we'll save our money for, especially if we got any quick deals here.
Tremble, for you have made
A little bit of money goes a long way there.
Where's my madness?
Yeah, there we go. We'll go to war with these guys. Much appreciated, man. I think we're good there. I think we're gonna hold on to our money. Let's see how Carl moves. How do the Wood Elves move? What happens here? How the cookie crumbles, kind of thing. Hopefully they don't siege Carcassonne. If they do, we might be in trouble. But we'll see. Hopefully they run back to their forest, but I doubt it. Valiant defeat here. Now your whole job was to hold Marienburg. Can we hold Marienburg? Is the question. They got some guns, they got some grenades. We got a mortis engine, we got some magic. They have none. We have a lot more troops now. I think we can do this. And we'll have the towers helping us out, so yeah. Again, we don't have anything that can really deal with Carl, so we're just going to have to gang up on him. The Grenadiers are going to kind of suck. But we have zombies. We have zombies for days, so zombies can kind of sit up on the walls and just go to waste. If they die, they die. But the masses are going to go in the center, really, right? Well, I think we're going to try to hold maybe the leadership point. This isn't such an easy spot to hold, but this one might be something we can try to work with. Or so I hope. Holding that point, they can't take the other point. And might give us more of an advantage. Just maybe. Let's get our zombies in here. Get a nice healthy blob going. Mortis engine in there. Now we definitely want the ghouls over here. The poison damage is going to work very well. Fighting into anything. How are we looking here? So probably 2 Graveguard here. 1 here. They can kind of sit back. Along with these, you can sit back here also, and then these we can use on the walls. Right here, something like that. Wait, are we these zombies not even needed? You can genuinely just put more back here. Still have all the walls. This one's not up. Well, that's because they're there like that. Cool. Yeah, that'll be the wall sacrifice. Yeah, go to town, Charlie Brown.
Understood.
Nice. Let the towers just go to town, man. Take advantage of the center here. So we have 2 towers to choose from. Lots of barricades. Let's get a tower going here. So I mean, we're chipping him down. We're chipping him down a little bit. Leader who cooks, he has the same stomach as me. Are you talking about Grom? Same. I'm proud of it, man. You know, it wasn't that long ago in time that, you know, it was the big guys got the best deal. Yeah, let's go put that in there for now. And yeah, I mean, I don't think we're smoking these guys. I don't think we're fleecing them, but I think we're chewing into some of these units, doing some good damage. And all it's costing us is 3 skeleton units, so I can take that. All this free damage that we're doing. Heck, this unit of Pistoliers is gonna be dead before they even get to us. Oh, but some of our walls are failing. Uh-oh. Over here, not so much, though. So these Reichsguard will get chewed up. Okay. Got a couple towers here. I'm gonna put a barricade over here, and maybe here. I guess it really doesn't matter. Well, we'll see how they approach us here. Like some of these units, like here and here, they're just gonna stand in front of the towers. Easy peasy, man. Free kills. One unit. Looks like it's going down pretty quick. It's fighting a lot, though. Let's go and try to jump on the Free Company Militia here with these skeletons. So they're not going to win, but let's try to do as much damage as possible. The other unit of skellies will hold the wall in the other area, so it'll pull them away and hopefully cause more trouble in the end than alternatively. Grab that. They're just gonna ignore those guys. It's gonna leave some skellies on the walls. Don't care. Hopefully this helps. Ooh, if we could fight on top of one of those, that'd be wonderful. Some of those cav units got just chewed to bits, man. They're still getting some damage in over here, surprisingly enough. We got some coming up the hill here. Looking good. Okay. I feel like he's coming to fight. Nope, nope. He's just teasing us.
I can't go.
We might need some help from Joe. Is he? Yeah, let's go and do that. Maybe he'll move on to do something else. Okay, here he comes. Here is the big battle. The big duel. Please don't. Please do not.
I serve my sire.
Again, same thing here. We're gonna have to rotate our tower to something else as they're kind of blasting away at it. We're already taking some good damage here. Let's rotate to that. $650 we can get in here. Oh, hopefully we get there first.
Crush the breathers.
I think so. Okay, over here, same idea. 50, rotate it. Now we need to save for a bit. Yep. Let's get him over there. Let's keep bringing him down, healing them up.
We are immortal.
Little by little, we'll win this. I'm sure of it. Swap that out again. Okay, what do we need over here? 650. 650 is going to be a pain to save for. They're kind of moving in though, so we don't have to be too hyper aggressive here. It's gotta be mindful. Carl's a quarter way through his life bar. Gotta hope we handle that. Heal them. Reduce his potential.
We are the new order.
Nice, the towers are chipping. Yeah, let's plop that back there just to chip away at things as they come in. Carl still got a pretty decent amount of life there. Get that in combat. I think we are looking okay here. Let's try to collapse on these war wagons. Reduce Carl's armor some more.
Blood magic.
Okay. Let's go in here. They get them turned down here. Pop another tower down that spot soon. And we'll get aggressive here. We might be able to repel Carl here. I think we might be able to pull this off. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good. We just got to find a way of grinding him down. He's still just an absolute beast. Still above half-life. Okay. Go ahead and keep on going this way. Get aggressive on these archers. Yep, that's good. Black Knights should be coming down there too, right? No, they came down here. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we get around these knights here. Let's go ahead and cast some spells.
We are immortal.
They're moving there. Oh, damn. Got in some trouble here. Yeah, let's get the knights over to help. Otherwise, we're good. We're good. Just gotta keep up the work here.
Mortis engine.
Yep, Mortis Engine's doing its job. It's doing its work. Nice. Get after them. The knights can get after these guys. How are these doing? Pretty good. Look at some stuff on the way. And Carl's still fighting, but I mean his army is getting ground down to nothing.
The living will join us.
Keep that Mortis Engine fighting so it keeps its buff going. Buffs and debuffs. Towers are chewing things up. Alright, is that it? Except for Carl? Carl's gonna fight to a man. But all in all, nice. Another win, man. That's enough. Go ahead and jump on these Reichsguard here. Hit those free company militia. And how are we doing here? He's getting chewed up slowly but surely. Gosh, really? Well, let's go for this next one. Go for the next unit. Nope. Not at all. Well, I mean, we beat Carl at least. We'll repel his forces back into the wasteland. Not as cool as the wasteland from Fallout, but I mean, still, it's a pretty nasty place. So enjoy, Carl. And again, allow me to reiterate: this was not our choice. We did not choose like, "Hey, Carl, let's go to war." We pieced out with him. We bought him out of the war, and he still decided to come over here and do this shit. So this is his fault. If anything, we have to blame him. Our vampire's still about to die, just fighting Carl. Wow. Let's keep this up. Bats out here. We want to kill that guy. I guess one. Spread out a little bit here. So there's 35 of those. 31 of those. There he goes. Carl's dead. Okay, we'll hopefully chip down all these. And that worked out pretty well. Pretty well. Hopefully you can go get those guys taken care of. He has a hell of a head start, and these guys are not moving at all. Okay, let's try to get ahead of them and come back. All right, man, this should work. Hopefully. Okay, just that many more units swarming it and getting around it. Hopefully the Skelly's getting on there will be that much even much more better. We have her coming out to help, but this is, he's still, I mean, not really taking any damage here. Some of the ghouls. Okay, just gotta find... Okay, we're doing some damage. We're doing some. Little by little. It's okay, it's a witch hunter. We can live with this. We can live with a witch hunter getting away, I suppose. But that didn't turn out too bad. I thought we were gonna get quite a heap of damage in on us, but we held the line pretty good. They didn't really ever set up and fire pretty well in like a conducive way, so that we kind of took advantage of it. Worked out rather well for us. Alrighty. Yeah, snagging a little heal might be really nice here. And then we can get aggressive going into the wasteland. If we can take out Carl quick, that'll be magnificent. It never...
What you must, but no.
They didn't attack. Why? I didn't know that worked to get a deal with you. Now I'm fighting ogres for you, and you're gonna be like, yeah, that deal? Scratch it. Axe it. We're done. Reichshammer, even great men are flawed. Failure is part of mankind's tragic condition. Unit experience gain plus 10%. Settlement besieged. Faction destroyed. That's why. Raid a region belonging to any of the following enemies of Sylvania: Wisseland, Nuln, or Kerkadrin. Good. Try to kill them. Pyrrhic victory. I like it. Armored silver steel, got a gravedigger, a barded nightmare, and let's go hit Magritta. Decisive victory. Peace.
If I had my way, the wild hunt would trample you
Still
into
no
the
peace, huh? Nice. He took that up there, so we don't need to trade anymore.
Let us make doom.
We can hit Grunberg.
They die.
We have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. When that goes off, I apologize for the inconvenience, but we'll go ahead and take a quick commercial break. I'll check in with the kiddos, and we will be back here in no time. An Armor of Fortune. We finished off Reichland here.
Bats and wolves gather.
Where do you come?
Absolutely
Oh,
not.
Telebheim. That's where you came from. I was like about to ask where you came from, and then it occurred to me. I know exactly where you came from. Close victory. Oh my gosh. We probably shouldn't be taking these auto resolves. They're horrendous for us, but we'll take it. We'll take it for the moment.
It will be done. Darkness comes. On way, my lord.
She might need Siege Attacker also. Not to just load up on these, but may also need it. Deathly Vigor, Innocent Lost, and Seduction. That'll attribute to Perfect Vigor, bonus for infantry plus 25%, or 25, and Seduction, an area effect ability for 41 seconds with 35-meter effect with a 120-second cooldown. It reduces melee attack by 24 and speed by 25%. Next, we're going to get Curse of Undeath, so we get some nice ranged. When we heal, we get a little healing around us. Yeah, we want to keep buffing. Let's get Magical Animus. We're on our way to buffing our Ghostly Ghastly boys. Melee defense here for the Red Duke. And his White King can get more armor.
this night.
Oh, we don't need you anymore. But thank you so much for your services. I mean, let's hold on a second here. Yeah, there's an army still in there, but we will go ahead and restock that.
What?
We'll bring the Red Duke back. I wonder if he has Nugis, or if he just has Tobaro. I know he has Tobaro. If this is the case, then yes. If he lost Paravon, we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and move on over for him. Auto here. We can try to set a trap, but I don't know that it'll work.
Empty the tombs. Yes.
We can try to catch Helmut Feuerbach here.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Do our best.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
We'll still be in our territory. We should still be healing. Yep, and then we can get on the Gorsil next turn, hopefully. Blackstone Post up to an accursed city. Let's do it. Tier 4. Very nice. Okay, the ad is running. I apologize. I'll be right back here in like 40 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. All seems good. Castle Artois. We could probably get something going here. Yeah, another Carnal Pit. A little more growth here. And unassigned skill point, huh?
Yes, plunder the grimoire.
Boost income. We can get another one, can't we? Yeah, we can get a few more. A few more necromancers. Let's see.
I will not betray you. A wise action.
It is costing us more than it is.
More mausoleums
It's not.
to defile. Your wish, master.
They're costing us 280. But not boosting us. We lost 200 per. Well, maybe when it ramps up
Yes, my sire.
to level 3, it'll be enough. I don't know.
I hunt. This will be fun. I will not betray you. More mausoleums to defile.
And from there, I think we are okay. We will run through the wasteland here. We got Grunberg done here. We can go and turn our attention towards Talbotland. So yeah, all should be good. We can start heading north also with the Red Duke. We might try to pick up Nujas. I don't know. Usually takes more than a turn to go all the way out there. And I don't know if it's empty. Close to feet. Burning Head would really suck. But he might be able to pick him off early. We do have some good trees. Let's try it. Let's try to see if we can win this battle. He needs a necromancer more than he needs a corpse cart. This corpse cart's been doing some heavy lifting, but it's still only a corpse cart. It can only do so much. Thanks, Joaquim. Much appreciated, brother. Should we sit up here? This does seem kind of cool. We get real cheeky and just hide up here. Okay.
Swiftly. I move swiftly. Winds of death. At
We
once.
should be able to do some things here. Ouch. Rude.
Hellish vigor. Hellish vigor.
If that wasn't enough, here's some zombies.
I move swiftly. Now is our death.
Try to kill the Bright Wizard before it's a problem.
Waters will perish.
Oh and totally whiff it.
Swiftly.
Totally miss.
Move swiftly. Death will freeze them.
Let's go pick on him while he's off on his own. Maybe get a heal or so.
You serve me.
He has hunger, so as long as we can find the dude and get some fighting in, we'll be fine.
Swiftly.
There he is. There were night battles. That would be cool. There are some maps that come in night form, right? But I wish you could. So like in like the old Total Wars, right? You could get a night battle. Those are always fun, right?
Doom and darkness.
Get some buffs, get an advantage. But the enemy's debuffed. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, one of these days we're gonna have to start swapping back and forth and doing some classic Total Wars. I'd like to go back to some of those that had like the night battles and different stuff like that. Go ahead and take on this. Oof.
Come to me.
Alright, we'll be back. Let's go help out our dude. Again, we need to go pick on her. Or him. The Bright Wizard. But yeah, the bigs are just kind of swinging in here. That'll be nice. They'll hopefully get some good fight out of them. Heyo. Nice way to shoot the soil, buddy. Another bit of spells here.
In unlife, they will see.
What the heck is going off here? Oh, that was the burning head. The thing that we were so afraid of. It's come. It's here. We're getting decent enough healing. We'll just have to, when we get a chance, have to heal those spears. Let's try to get on top of those guys quick. On top of the sorcerer, excuse me, caster.
Doom on them.
Okay, a little bit of double damage here. Okay, night battles would be pretty neat.
Master Necromancer.
Speaking of knights, I need to find there's. Oh, ouch. Perfect burning head. Well done. Please die. One last cast before you go, huh? You'd think that kills, right? Yes.
What is it?
Very good. Okay, let's have these guys land just in case we have some absolute snipers doing some snipery things. And nice, yeah, we'll let the corpse card just do its thing. When we can, we'll get a heal. Our skellies need it. man-eaters. They're man-eating. That's what these are, right? Yep, man-eaters. Get out. Get airborne. A little spell in there. You heal those gullies too. But as we do this, we'll get more health. We'll be fine. Okay, let's go ahead and get a breath attack over here. Okay. We should be able to win this here. I was skeptical at first. Less now, though. Try to get some zombies over here raised up on the archers. And range units, and that'll be great. That'll be perfect. Nice. The crossbowman had no idea what hit him. Okay, now the bats let's go ahead and get them out as much as we can. In the hopes that we can, yep, there we go. Take flight. You'll get on these two distant range units. In the hopes of deterring almost all the range. But yeah, there we go, man. Very good. We're actually going to pull this off, surprisingly. Very campy, very sneaky, but we're going to actually do it. Actually going to be able to do it. Okay. Another Empire army out of the way. I wish we were able to kill some of the troops. Get blood kiss and such, but you know, you can't have everything, right? You gotta take the wins you can. After the Empire captain there. Yeah. We'll try to just go for the victory here. Kill the Lord. Go for Claude. Nice. We got a nice battle here. This has turned out quite well. And some very valiant effort by the Empire again. You know, there's some well-deserved appreciation for them trying to stand up and fight their way back into the Reichland and take back their home territories, but they live in Talabheim now. We'll go for the Wasteland. After this, I think this army can kind of, as long as it's healthy enough, can continue to push towards Talabheim. We'll likely piss off, I don't know, do we just attack Midland and stuff like that? I don't know. But again, tearing up the woods with all of our undead, this would just be miserable. Doesn't matter how much you pay, I would not want to be an ogre fighting this. Meat's just never going to be that good. Okay, let's see if we can't kill him. I think we're doing a really good job. There we go. There we go. Sweet little victory. And that's not too shabby there. Nice little victory. We push Helmet back, take out a good portion of his troops, his caster, one of his captains, I mean him. That should do. We are in our territories. Let's take the money. The money sounds tasty. So, I mean, they only have these 3.
My minions are restless.
I'm down for that, actually. Oh, he took less money. Oh, I'm an idiot. But we're done with them. We're done with them. We went back and forth because of Carcassonne. Nice, we got all those kills. Audacious, Scroll of Blast. But yeah, we got into that war because of Carcassonne, but we're not in that war anymore. We don't need to fight the King's Glade. We don't need to fight Orion and Talcian and all that stuff. Go find out for me if anyone's home. If it's empty, I guess we'll take it. Maybe we hold on to this area.
My bloodline calls.
Okay.
Night march.
Fair enough.
You're weird.
Fair enough.
What do you want?
Build that. Yep, build that up. And Paravon is our next target here, I believe. I assume we see a force at Gorcel? No? Interesting.
I defy you.
Kill.
Let's see if there's a force north of us. No. Interesting. Yeah, we'll just take it.
A pact will be placed.
Very nice. Let's go ahead and get Undying Horde leveled up. Or wait, never mind. Hold on. We have a tree for this.
If anything dies.
We'll get magical reserves here. Yeah, we'll continue on. Only thing is, we'll merge down these zombies. Get her some more. Ghouls will be nice just to have some kind of poison in here. Yeah, let's hit him again. He's just gonna chill here. Freebie. Really? Oh, whatever. This is great swords and stuff. Assured Assailant.
Comes.
Get some more spears.
Spread the rot.
Yeah, look at that. Vlad's about to siege Nuln.
Praise Sigmar.
How very interesting. I think we do turn our attention towards Mindheim now. Or wait, hold on a sec. They have, let's say, hold on. Don't they have a southern settlement here? Yeah, they have Karak Asgaraz. We don't want to leave that behind. Then from here, yeah, I'll hop into Wismund.
Yes, my son.
Red Duke will be coming up north. Are you still at war? Yeah, they're at war with each other. Interesting. So that is that coastline. We're pretty much good and handled. We'll be heading up through here next. Yeah, looking good. Let's increase mobility. Black Wolf, how goes? How are you? Hopefully you're all well. Yeah, not being so player biased is nice, but I have noticed it is a lot easier. What do you think? There are times where it seems more passive, right? Nearly predictable in some cases, but then there are times where it has surprised me. It has done things that I didn't expect. So I'm still kind of feeling it out myself, trying to find out what I think as a whole. Yeah, still a lot of learning to be had, I think. We'll go get these cheap ones, the flooded clay pit and the carnal pit. Actually, let's save the money here and put one in Grumberg. We'll save some money and get a different building there next. But yeah, let's go ahead and end our turn. Let's see what shenanigans come next turn. But yeah, Black Wolf, I have noticed sometimes the computer is much more passive, but then, like, for example, like we saw in a double stream, and when we did Katarin's, a little bit of Katarin stuff, Kislev goes hard right now. There's some, you play Katarin and a lot of things can go. I want to say on his stream, I want to say, like, Arbol was there in no time, ready to smash, and he was going nuts. Stellaris instead, I've been watching a lot of Stellaris lately, and I cannot lie that I want to dive into the world of Stellaris so badly. And now that I've been playing a little more Kingdoms, Crusader King 3, which I need to play some more this weekend. I think I got it downloaded again. No, damn it, I need to. Are we gonna lose money again? Slightly more. Very good. Very good. We'll take it. Auckland is destroyed. Peace negotiated. Trait gained. Creator on Kemmler. Reduced cost for construction minus 5%. Income from old buildings plus 5%. Ready for duty. Ernest is back. Gotta love it when Ernest is returned. But nice. I thought he was going to go to war with us, and instead he's going to war with Kislev. Speak of the devils. Yeah, specialist here will be fine. And yeah, he can just continue up into these mountains. Nice. Decisive victory. Don't need to do anything crazy here. Wow, that hurt. That was painful. Got courageous. Let's go get rid of that. Get him over there as quick as possible.
Ready.
Here's the line.
Dance macabre.
Yeah, we'll just have her chill in ambush stance there.
Darkness comes.
I wonder if I just march over and take Talbheim. Or I could go to Black Pit and hit that.
I want to parley with the dead. You got.
You dare.
Might be nice to start. Gosh, it would be nice to kind of start at Black Pit and work our way over, right? We have Kepler coming back this way.
Yes.
She can wrap up these.
Darkness comes.
They're gonna be coming in with a vengeance, though. They're gonna be mad. We'll be taking Wrecker's Point anyway. So let's go ahead and wiggle our way on up to the Black Pit. We'll take it next turn. And, easy peasy. Easy stuff there.
We are in agreement.
Get him heading up north. Be able to fix the port soon. Let's go ahead and chill that out. Get a garrison in here. Although I would like to get the Banshee building. Not gonna lie there. Let's go get the Urnmaker's pottery. Using the raw clay compound. Using the raw clay compound, Urnmakers create opulent vessels to carry the ashes of powerful beings. 139 gold per favor per turn, dark magic per turn, and a 24 kiln. Kiln full. That should be good there. Yeah. Let's kind of peek our way up into the woods here. So our final goal here, now that we have most of Bretonnia handled, we need Paravon, and we need to take out Durthu. We take out Durthu, we weaken the Wood Elves apparently by half. They'll have 2 settlements after that, and it'll be easy to kind of roll through the rest of Althaloran, in theory. If we do that, I mean, I wonder...
More mausoleums to defile.
I will hear your petition, but make...
He is ready for peace. That work at the same job. Oh, jeez. That can be rough. I mean, if they want the overtime, that can be tasty, right? You can get some really good opportunity. If you're not digging the overtime, if you're not there for it, that can kind of be rough, right? You can kind of be working backwards where you're working to live, not really living to work, or you're living to work, not really working to live. You're there to live life, not to work for somebody else. But I get it. It's tough because I had a buddy who worked a ton of overtime for a couple weeks, right? And I remember when we got our paychecks, I was like, okay, I got a decent amount, but he got a fudge ton of money. He got a shit ton of money. And then like another one of our buddies, we didn't know it at the time, but he had totally organized how to do his taxes. So he was paying almost 0 taxes at the time. So he was just taking home just an insane amount of money.
You dare.
And he... Yeah, go assault the garrison. Get a level up here. So he, me and my buddy go and like, okay, well, let's go shopping. And he wanted to go to the mall, and he spent so much money. And I wanted to have fun, so I was hanging out, spending some money too. And oh man, it sucked because I could not spend half of what he was. So that was, he earned it, right? He worked so much overtime that month. It was ludicrous. Looks like Festus is going nuts over there, which I'm here for. We'll go ahead and get a spirit well here. Sneak around over this way.
Tomb rot.
Darkness.
I don't know if we have to. We may not need to follow up on him. We may. I think we attack here though.
Do not waste my time.
So Festus, our buddy Festus here. Oops. What would you give us to deal with Mindenheim? A lot of money actually. We'll probably work until 66%. Oh, hopefully he gets out of there soon, man.
Soon I'll be
You know,
powerful.
these old gentlemen, these old dogs, they've earned it. It's their time. Let them rest, man. Let's go and fight this real quick. Yeah, some of those old gents, man, it's time. Old ladies and gents, not just gents, but old folks, not old folks, that sounds horrible. Some of that generation, they've worked such a hard life of work and busting tail, and, you know, they were feet first into that kind of business, so they deserve it. They deserve to rest. They deserve to chill out a little bit. And I feel bad that this world, the way it is, it just pushes people so hard. It's just unnecessary, if you ask me. A little bit of that. Got the dragon. But nice. We have a lot more magic this time, so the siege can hopefully go a little smoother. Let's get over here and hopefully get a nice little blast on the handgunners. No, they're already in the move, so maybe the greatswords. Very good. All right. Let's go and get him. No, 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 no. Yeah, do some work here on the tower, on the wall. I'm not seeing anything that's like a great perfect target for the bats. Let's bring them down. Can't see any artillery. He's got some good work going in here. The towers are still going to do well here. That sucks. Sucks kind of, but nice. Still hits him. There's 18. Damn. Well, I hope they do him well, man. Do him right. He's worked there a long time. I hope they send him out with a great package. Okay, we'll push for the gate here. Ooh, we have another cast we can put down. But I almost want to do it here with all these infantry units running around, discombobulated. And the leadership unit here. Yeah, that's doing pretty well. Doing pretty good. You beer, enjoy, man. I think we have some brewskis in the house, and it's kind of like my Friday, so I don't know. I might have some, but at the same time, I'm hesitant. I did this last week, and I thought about it, and I didn't end up doing it. Because I don't know. I kind of might just like super hydrate with the appointment coming up, because it is not fun how tight I got after that last appointment of not being super hydrated. I mean, if we can get another big old cast, but I don't think we have the wins for it. Yeah. And we can't spawn up the dead or anything. No raising dead here. Oh, jeez. Okay, now they're getting out to the gate. There we go. There we go. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Nice. Welcome back, man. What kind of brewski is on the menu tonight, man? I think what we have in the fridge right now is IPA, if I had to guess. IPA and I think it's a couple IPAs actually. But dude, this gate bug is killing me. How's it going here? How's the gate? If we don't watch it, it doesn't take damage. This is so weird. This goes in here. We're chewing through it. I drink theirs. Ooh, I have heard of it before. The name sounds familiar. Let's get him out of there. Get him out of there. He's just taking senseless damage from all that stuff. But gee, criminy, dude. This gate is killing me. Oh, pop another purple sun in here.
Hellish figure. Ready to
Very
bleed
good.
death.
Nice tasty amount of damage. And it should bounce right back. Nope. It did not. Did a ton of damage to myself. Oh. The idiocracy. I was hoping to consider the gate closed since we're technically having to like beat the snot out of it to get in still. Nope, it is not considered closed. Lesson learned. Okay, I think I did. Get a fuel going. We're almost in the gate. Almost. Not quite. Nearly.
Death to the living.
Okay. Should be breaking through in no time. We can get aggressive here after that. I hope. There we go. Holy cow. No?
The summoning begins.
Who's bugged out? Someone in here. Someone in there. I don't know what's going on. They're just like stuck on the gate or something. But dragon's coming. We'll charge in and try to break him.
Master Necromancer.
I don't get it. Let's force him in, I guess. This is so weird. Just break and die already. I don't know why you haven't just given up. The leadership unit must be going strong somewhere. We haven't taken the center, whatever it may be, but like, what the shit? Even though the way they're functioning at the gate there like that was weird. Very 300-y. Holding their ground. Okay, so it's you guys. That one unit just bugged out. There it goes. Holy cow, man. Stab him more. You wanted me to stab the crap out of him. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Being like sometimes it's just too sticky with the leadership bonuses. I guess they still have a decent amount of troops there with like one full halberd unit somewhere, but like still, you weigh those two armies at that exact power level. You're not taking into account any of the damage of those entities. That's just like the pure entity count, right? Not the health they had left over. Like, still, I don't know. There are great swords in there. But yeah. I wonder if the leadership down like one tick would be like the perfect spot. I don't know. I'm not a doctor though. What I do know is that is the Black Pit. We have gotten aggressive against Mindenheim. We can start pushing in, taking more territory. Part of our goal is to take out the old world, and we've started doing that. We may move him closer in and start taking out the northern parts of Athelorn. Get aggressive with the undead quickly. We'll see. But that is sadly, folks. I wanted to keep going, but I'm starting to gas out. It's almost an hour after when we normally get off, so I'm gonna call it a day there. It's almost 6 o'clock, quarter till 6. We've been going for about 7 hours here. I apologize, but I gotta get out of here. I gotta start dinner, do that whole thing. But we have had a splendid day, a raid by our buddy here, AFC Plays. If you're not already following AFC Plays, click this link in chat. He's an amazing creator. Awesome person. Someone I enjoy watching quite a bit. Ral, thank you so much for the 20 months of sub. 24 months with a 20-month sub. Thank you so much, man. Like a 20-month streak, but you've subbed for 20 months. 2 years of sub. I cannot. It's insane to think it went by that fast. But thank you so much for the support over the 2 years, man. Pinch and Roll, Catatonic, thank you guys so much for the follows today. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for just hanging out, chilling, chatting. I will at the start of next stream, I'll get that renamed Epic Sax Vamp, and I'll get that sorted. I will do my best. Black Night Wolf. What am I thinking? I'm fried. I need some food. I'm starving. I have not had anything to eat but like a snack. So I'm gonna go get some. I'm probably gonna fry up some fish, man. We have some little fish fillets. Spray some of this cooking oil on them, and they came out like I dipped them myself. It's so good. But that's what I'll have for a quick snack and start some dinner here in a little bit. Right? Oh, it's so good. Essentially like fish and chips, but done quick. And I know it's still like freezer fish, but like freezer fish sticks kind of basically shit. But it's still pretty tasty. Still pretty good. This oil makes a difference. This oil in an air fryer, it's a world of difference. But I'm going to get out of here, guys. Have a wonderful one. Take care. I cannot thank you enough for hanging out, chilling, chatting, hanging out with me, vibing, all the good noise. We did not get to the stuff with Little Man today. I don't know if he wasn't interested or what, but I don't think he was ready. I don't think he was down. So I have to test some things anyway, so I'll test some. If he's wanting to do it on Monday, then we'll do it. But we'll be back Monday. Should be back doing those shenanigans. I don't think I have a chance to stream tomorrow, so I don't think I'll be here. I'll let you guys know in Discord if I am. So I think we have 3 or 4 different appointments tomorrow. I have one, my wife has one, and my daughter has one. It might be all 4 of us have one. It might be 3 of us have one, and one of us has 2, and 2 of us have 1. So we have 3 or 4 appointments tomorrow. So it's going to be a busy day. If I can, I will. Otherwise, I'll just be hanging out. If I can, I'll try to let you guys know that we'll be doing some gaming, trying to do some Monster Hunter Wilds, some Space Marine 2, all kinds of stuff I want to play. So I'm going to be playing some stuff this weekend. I'll let you guys know what I'm playing and when. And then also, what else? There's something else I was gonna mention on. I was gonna touch on. There's some things. But yeah, I need to double check. So Doom Dark Ages, it said it wasn't done, and then as soon as I paused it to restart it, it said it was done. So I have to double check that. The Marvel thing, I have to double check. Oh, tomorrow. So if me and Little Man, we might be doing some fighting game stuff. If he wants to stream it, I'll let you guys know. But we'll be playing some of the Capcom Fighting Game Collection 2, Volume 2, and I'm excited. I think what I have downloaded right now is Marvel vs. Capcom Collection, the Capcom Collection Volume 1. I'm going to get Capcom Volume 2 tomorrow, and the new Fatal Fury City of Wolves downloaded. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to have some fun beating up on my son in the video game way. But you know what happens? He kicks my butt. That's what happens. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for everything. Take care. I will see you all tomorrow. And yeah, Well, not maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. If not, Monday. But all in all, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful one. Take care. Have a great weekend. I wish you all well. I hope it's all amazing. And I cannot thank you guys enough again for everything. See you later. Take care. Bye.